Our world is long since shattered, but hope still flickers in our darkest dreams. Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power-drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality, while the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself. All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below, in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny, or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. Tonight we're gonna continue Delusion, this dark fantasy open world game. It's an indie game, but it's a really well done one. So yeah, I've been enjoying this game a lot, and we still have a lot of content to go through, so we're gonna continue. Last time we were exploring the Clockwork Kingdom, and now we're gonna explore a different section. Well, it's part of the Clockwork Kingdom, but it's known as the Corrupted Lands, so we need to progress there. To continue the story, give me a second. I need to move some stuff here and there. Actually, I'm gonna check my audio really quick. I'm gonna do an audio test. 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna check my audio really quick. I'm gonna do an audio test. 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. I think my audio is just fine. Let's go then. I think I could heal here a bit. There it is. Now. Okay, let me remember where I am. So, from here to the Corrupted Lands, we need to go to, I think, that bridge. But we need to find how to move there, because I don't remember exactly, but I think the bridge was broken or something. Let's see. How do I get there? Wait, is this the way? How do I get into the bridge? I forgot. I haven't been able to access there. Let me remember. Okay, maybe it's a bit far. Should be around here. There should be a way that leads to it. Royal Vision Works. Morosov's Tower. Okay. How about I check this side? I think I did. Oh, it's here actually. The Corrupted Lands. Okay. And Samuel's Place. But we need to do something to pass through here. We're gonna need to figure this out. Okay, let's check the quest first. To speak to the king, you'll need a mechanical implant installed into your skull. Seek out Morozov, the cranial engineer, okay? Find the royal cleanup camp and see if anyone there can help. The royal cleanup camp, okay. So we have here Morozov, Samuel's place. We need to find some kind of camping here. Let me go back. I need to find some kind of engineer. Morozov's tower. Need to go to Morozov's tower apparently. Okay. Jesus. How much damage I'm doing with this? Need some stamina though. What the fuck is that? Okay, an attack already? Okay. Jesus, there's so many. There are so many. Wait, have I been here before? Well, let me see something. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Let me check something about the stream. Maybe I'll need to activate a configuration for this one. Give me a second. I'll need to confirm. I think because of the mobility. I'm not sure if the game captures the mobility well. I think it kinda does. I still could change something about it. Give me a second. Maybe I could try restarting. Wait. Let me see the settings. Okay, I'm not sure if this will work for this game. There is a lot of movement. Let me see. Okay, never mind. Just keep it like this. We should be fine. I don't think I have been here before. Right? Okay. There was a trap. Ah, yeah, I didn't take this bite before. I wanna take a screenshot to this guy. Okay, and now I need to heal. Give me a second. Paradoxicus. A landmark. Let's mark it. This one. Okay, we good? Try to not fall in here. Oh. Glorious Seal. Oof. I love when they reward me for exploration. It feels amazing. Oh, what the fuck? Just like that for free. A delusion. Machine emits a buzz, then a distorted human voice. Go away, nobody's home. If nobody's home, who are you? Psst. Like I said, nobody here, nobody available. Get the picture? Maybe want to talk to nobody about nothing. Is this what you want for fun? I'm closing this channel. Oh shit. I'm looking for more sub. Is this the right tower? Never heard of him. Chief Interpreter Afra sent me. It's about the Sidovsky problem. A long pause, then a loud cloud. Doors unlocked. Wipe your boots. I want to try the other option as well. Like the one that I'm being chased or pursued. I wonder if he will help me in that situation. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Nice. Where are we? Give me 1 sec. I need to check something really quick. Para. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Okay, the screenshot turned out actually well. I like it. I'm gonna keep it. Wait. Let me close this. Okay, let's see. Huh. The stout aging machinist looks surprised to see you. What? How'd you get inside? Get out of here right now or my security will fry you to a crisp. This is more so. I'm the official door lock inspector, you fail. She narrows her eyes at you. You're a real wise ass, aren't ya? Why don't ya try inspecting this? Holy shit, so rude. She slams a button on her machine console. Something in the ceiling sparks, then begins to smoke. Oh, son of a god, I just fixed that last week. Well, what the hell do you want? I'll have you know I'm in the middle of some very important work. You notice a cheaply bound romance open and spine up beside her, plus stacks of dirty plates and half-empty teacups. Afra wants me to get a cranial modulator. Moderator, sweetheart, it's a cranial moderator. She scratches her head. Afra, huh? Bitch, she won't even ride me. And now she wants a favor. I guess she knows I can't say no to her. You know her well? Know her? Huh, sure, me and Afra. We go way back. What's she dreaming about these days? Huh, don't tell me. I don't want to be any part of it. Marsop shakes her head. That dumb bitch. What is the Sidovsky problem anyway? Psh, it's a famous problem in cipher theory about whether you could use an advanced time spell to go backwards. We were both assigned to work on it years ago now. It's how we met. Morsop shakes her head. That dumb bitch. So you will help then? Sure. I guess technically it's my job or something. My condolences of becoming her new recruit, if you ask me. The guild's a sinking ship. Now listen, sweetheart. Getting your brain to set a big hunk of gears as part of itself ain't exactly a cakewalk. I need a slice of meat. What? Getting your brain to set a big hunk of gears as part of itself ain't exactly a cakewalk. I need a slice of your meat that's got deep connections to all the rest. Pick a person, someone you really cherish. See, someone that made ya who you are. You're gonna forget him, and I'll stick the cranial moderator in their place. Oh no. It'll be as dear to you as they were, hehe. Don't tell me about him, I don't care, I just think about him. Say your goodbyes, eh? Oh, that's nasty. Forget your parents, you've given up trying to make them understand. Forget your first love, you needn't carry that heartbreak anymore. Forget your best friend, it hurts to think how far apart you've grown. Forget your mentor, you still feel the sting of their disappointment. Actually, I don't think I can do this. Ah, Spolspor, well, you ain't the first to chicken out. You change your mind, you know where to find me. Are we done here, darling? I ain't gone all day, or night. What time is it again? Can I ask you some questions? Doesn't seem like I can stop you. What do you want to know? Tell me about yourself. Name's Morozov. I'm a cranial engineer, which means I know how to jam a bunch of clockwork into your brain without turning you into a prize cabbage. As if that weren't telling enough, I'm also one of this kingdom's most prolific dreamers. If you ever try a bottle vision, chances are you've sampled the fruit of this crafty old noggin. She knocks on the side of her head. So you're involved in the vision trade. Involved? I practically keep it in business. I sell a lot of visions, but I buy too. You might call it a connoisseur. You gotta know good art to make good art, right? Vision trade's about the only business we got left in this kingdom. And it ain't hard to see why. Folk outside the kingdom go crazy for it too. I guess however bad things get, our dreams are still worth something. What else you wanna know? What do you do all the way out here? I saw this coming, you know? The winter, the corruption, alright. Or close enough. It didn't take a genius to see things would get bad. It's all here, it's all there in the royal output logs. Not to mention right before their eyes. So I made a big noise about needing peace and quiet for my work. What can I say? That girl's a drama queen. Gil gave me this tower and here I am in blessed isolation, at least until some galoot like you shows up. You're remarkably frank about the kingdom's problems. She grins totally. A rare quality, ain't it? But what are they gonna do, hang me? Then who'll keep all their own schools sticking away and fix up the new recruits? The guild loves to eat its own, but all the other cranial engineers got eaten long ago. Go ahead, report me, they love to shoot the messenger too. What else you wanna know? Okay, that's all my questions. Listen, darling, okay. You didn't ask, but take it from me. The Clover Kingdom is doomed. If you're smart, you'll do as I do. Find a safe place to hold up and stay put till all it comes crashing down. Do you truly think there's no hope? Oh, you can always hope, darling. Be my guest. Are we done here, darling? I'm ready to install the cranial moderator. No, listen, sweetheart. Getting your brain to set a big hunk as gears as part of itself ain't exactly a cakewalk. Okay, I need to forget I need to like replace memories from someone to install this thing. I don't wanna keep on trying to make them understand. Could be my parents, my first love, my best friend, or my mentor. Okay. I don't know how things turn out with my first love here. I don't want to forget my parents. I don't want to forget my best friend. I don't want to forget my mentor. Still feel the sting of their disappointment. It depends on how my first love was. My mentor. It also depends on who my mentor was. I don't know. I think having memories or your first love, even if they aren't that great, something powerful. It's part of life, right? Although I could understand why. I could understand wanting to like forget something like that. But at the same time, would you really do it? Would you really drop those memories? You know? I think I'm gonna forget my mentor. You're not trying to make them understand. It hurts to think how far apart you've grown. So far, the best friend one seems like the one where you don't have any problem with your best friend before being far apart. Here, you giving up trying to make them understand. It seems like you have something with your parents going on, but still they are your parents or your first love. I will go with my mentor. I don't even know who my mentor is. I don't have any idea. Let me move my cup of coffee here so I can drink it easily. I'm sorry, mentor. Although, oof, my fierce love. You needn't carry that heartbreak anymore. Oof. I don't know. It's so difficult to pick. Your mentor. I may forget my mentor. I'm not sure if this will affect somehow. But I don't know. My mentor. I think I'm going with my mentor. Although the first love one. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to pick. Because both shaped you in certain way. I will go with my mentor. I think because shit. I mean, your parents are your best friend. There's no way, yeah, they're part of your family. First love and mentor. It depends on how we ended up with my first love. Seems like I got a heartbreak here. And here I got this thing of their disappointment. Like, I didn't follow their way. Your first love. I can go with this one. I can go with my mentor as well. This is so cruel. I don't know. My first love. Feels like my mentor. Oof. Would you disappear the memories of your first love? Would you do that in real life? Yeah, maybe. Like, it depends from person to person. But I think I'm going with this one. Because my mentor, well, at the end of the day, I think the first love sounds a bit cruel, but seems like it's needed. Forget your first love. What is a fierce love, by the way? What is considered a fierce love? I need to Google this. What is a fierce love? I don't know. I wanna just choose mentor, but I'm going mentor. Because my mentor doesn't really need... I don't know. I'm just going with that. That's right, just like that. Come to mama. You fall into black timeless peace. When you come to, your head feels heavier than before. When you come to, your head feels heavier than before. Stupid thing, where I leave it? Well, hey now. Look who's awake. How you doing, sweetheart? Bleh. True words were never spoken, hon. Well, seems the moderator went in nice and smooth. Congratulations, you're part of machine. Let me put my AC just for a while. What can I do now that it's installed? Now you can understand the sixfold cipher language of our glorious king. Read it, write it, speak it, hear it, or shove it up your ass for all I care. All makes sense to ya? Are there any drawbacks? Oh sure, watch out for migraines, seizures, deafness, blindness, aneurysms, nightmares, prophetic dreams, mental decline, partial or total amnesia, paranoia, delusions of being dead, religious ecstasy, and or agony out of a body experiences, Wycliffe's idiocy, gangrene. You'll want to come in for a checkup every few years. Some of those metals are a little toxic. Worst of all, whenever someone has a problem with the king's magic, they'll ask you to fix it. Ah, I should farm silk slugs. All makes sense to ya? Thanks, I guess we're done here. Don't mention it, darling, not really done. In fact, leave my tower and don't speak to me again. Nothing personal, but I got a hot date with a cheese wheel I've been saving. Actually, there's something else that we must discuss. Oh, can you leave a girl in peace? What do you want now? Oh, I'll leave you to your work. Okay. At least they give me a delusion for free here. Let's see. Terrifying bottle vision. These lore fantasies are a perfect of a single vivid dream. These lurid fantasies are a subject of feverish moral debate in the Union. This one is by A. Quarshi and contains scenes of academia and severe paranoia. Okay. Let's go up. Upstairs. There's a book, The Romance of the Scarab. Part 4. Jesus Christ. Do you wanna read? Well, there is some reading you can do here. Let's go down. Bye. So we got the cranial moderator now. Okay. Now I think we should go back, maybe? Let me see. To Afra. I need to return to Afra in the park. Suppose it needs to be in the night. What if I teleport back? Not sure where am I getting teleported. Okay, it's not too bad. At least we're kinda here. Wait, what was this? Is this my house, right? Or something like that? I need to improve it. I don't think I have a bed here. It's a little house I have here. Now I have a manor and a little house here. I think I can furnish. What else I can do? Workshop, balcony. Then annex, workshop. Let's do this one. Ah, we can just build everything here. Okay, do that. Boom, boom. Let's go. Whee! I've been thinking about updating the thumbnail for the word Clockwork Kingdom, but I couldn't make a thumbnail that satisfied me for this part of the game. That's why I was taking a screenshot before. Probably I'm gonna go around trying to take some screenshots later. Because I don't know, I feel like sometimes if I use the same thumbnail many times, I don't know, I feel like I kind of want to change it a bit just to represent a bit of the game. But I don't know, it depends. It depends. If I find a... Because this game is long. This game will be long, so... Yeah, I may find a... I need to be creative, I think. So let's see, I need to dream, I need to sleep so I can... So I can talk to Afra. I'm gonna take this one first. Silk thread. Now if I can remember where is the... There it is. Here? Should I take this one? Okay, I need to buy a room. Okay. And let's sleep. To the night. To nighttime. So we can go with Afra. Okay. And we need to go to the park in we are in Ferropolis. Halt, citizen! Do not interfere with these silk slugs in any way, or you'll answer to the Machinist Guild. Why shouldn't I interfere with them? They are under royal protection, so go about your business. A silk slug begins to probe inquisitively at their weapon. Oi! Leave that alone, please! Okay, now we need to get into the little park. Cannot remember the way. It was around. What? I cannot pass. Okay, now I can. There it is. Afra's mechanical arm gives you a fluid salutation. How goes our task, friend? Tap your cranium. Head full of gears, as requested. Splendid, you're practically one of us now, huh? I promise you won't regret it. I've been studying the message you retrieved from the graveyard. I think His Majesty wants us to pass it on elsewhere, but not by the usual channels. In the Corrupted Lands, there is a royal broadcast beacon, formerly used to send signals down to the Underlands. It was abandoned when corruption overtook the area. It has since fallen into disrepair. Was abandoned when corruption overtook the area. Okay, however, the king has not forgotten it. Unfortunately, the beacon is no longer answering remote commands, which means you, and I'm truly sorry for this, must deliver the message in person. She hands you a weighty folder of forest green leather. This is what we machinists call a punch card. It's a way of recording information so the king can understand. In this case, music. Use the punch card to open the tower door, then insert it into the apparatus at the top of the beacon. This sounds incredibly dangerous. Very much so. Ordinarily, I wouldn't contemplate such a journey, and I truly wish I could go myself. But if Sonil notices I'm absent for too long, our whole plan will be sunk. My advice, try not to enter any structure not fixed to the ground. Cleanup workers are your friends. If you taste lilac, turn back immediately. You taste lilac. What? And if you see an eyeball, do not meet its gaze. If you need respite, I believe there's a royal cleanup camp in that area. Although I've never been there myself. Anything else? Why would you want to send signals to the Underlands? We asked the king that same question. His Majesty was adamant that someone or something might be alive down there, and that contacting them was somehow critical to the kingdom's future. Alas, no response ever came. Anything else? How do I get to the corrupted lands? The corrupted lands are southeast of here, across a great chasm carved out by the king's machines. Officially there's no way in, but I found records of an old abandoned digging engine in the area that might offer you a path. Old abandoned digging engine. I have the king conjure the access code directly into your cranial moderator. Just picture me in your mind's eye with as much detail as you can, and I'll come to you. Conjure the access code directly into your cranial moderator. I'm not very good at picturing things in my head. I mean, if you say so. Anything else? What if I say I'm not good picturing things in my head? She smiles at me. She's like, why not try it anyway? With all that new plumbing in your school, you might be surprised. Fine, that's all. But if I become a monster, I'll eat you first. Entirely fair. How else can I empower you? Wish me luck. Okay. So, what if I go to a... Can I talk to the machine king again? Or I cannot. I don't even remember how to get there again. Was it from here? Okay, let me see what I need to do. It's on a... Okay, to secure now with the king, you must travel into the corrupted lands and reactivate this Zeus communication beacon. The beacon is on a hilltop far east of Ferropolis. There's a huge artificial ditch. Okay, I think I need to go first, and then... Supposedly they will give me the code. So I may try that. Let's see. I just need to remember where it is. It was... Okay, I need to go around this mountain, I think. I'm trying to take a screenshot. Oh shit, I couldn't. Okay, it's kinda hard. Maybe I should do it later. Was it around here? Or was there... I think it was there. It was in a mountain. Okay, Paradoxicus. But this is going down, so I'm not sure if this one is the right one. Or maybe this. Maybe this. Okay. Now I think I need to move around in this bridge. Let me see. Oh? Oh? Is it this one? I think it is. Okay, let me see outside first. Okay. Reach the limit. So I need to do something here. I need to imagine the code and it will appear and the door needs a key. Oh no, this is not. I thought this was the thingy. A digging. I need to find a digging engine. Where can I find that? If I go down, I'm gonna die? Okay, it shouldn't be here then. Okay, let's explore here. Digging engine. Oh, there's some ice in there. I didn't see them before. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, okay. I think I understand now. I think I now understand how it works then. I need to go back to the first area I explore, I think. Below. I don't have mana. Fortunate. I may need to do some bottles. Okay, let's go back. All the way back. Okay, it was here. But in the left side. Bam! Bam! If anyone could give me a bottle of mana, that would be great. That'll be awesome. Did I check these parts? I didn't. I actually didn't. Good then. Okay. Someone is here. Food shortage, border blockade, apostatic bloody union corruption, and now this damn winter. Why can't we just have one problem at a time, huh? I don't think that's how problems work. No, I suppose not. My mom always said they come in threes. Only now I lost count. Don't give up. Thanks, I'm just tired is all. If it makes you feel any better, Hollowshire is the same. They look crestfallen. I was thinking of trying to get to Hollowshire. If things got really bad, I mean. I could be worse. It could be the world rent. They call out you. You're right, Chirizot. You are. I am a good soul. Let's see. Gonna take this. Glorious Silk. That's right. And then activate this. Ooh. Chest, Ring of Sturdiness. This ring rarely reduces the damage taken while blocking. Forged long before the arrival of the Clockwork Kingdom, in an era when the Cardovan phalanx were nigh unmatched in the battlefield. Interesting. Now what? Okay, I guess I didn't explore this part then. For some weird reason. So I'm not sure if I'm forgetting something here. Like this? Hmm? Okay. Elixir of Region. That's decent. Wait, give me a second. I wanna check here one more time. Okay, we should be fine. So let's see. Check this one. Going down. We need to find the engine now. Let me go below first. So how is this connecting to the corrupted lands? I think it's from the other side. I may be wrong. But I think it's true here. I suppose I already checked here, right? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. I don't have much mana. I'm gonna use my last bottle. So we can go faster. Yeah, I should be here then. This is our means to get into the corrupted lands. And this is what we need to activate somehow. Well, activate. We just need to pass, maybe. Oh. The control console is caked with dirt and dust. A spider skitters away into the hole where an indicator light has been thrown out. Nobody has been here in a long time. Amidst the decay, you spy a keypad with 6 round keys. Enter the code you saw in Melcalf's vision. Try to picture up from your mind. Try to access code given to you by the librarian. Oh yeah, there are many codes. Actually, probably got it from 3 different sites. Enter the code you saw in Melcalf's vision. Memory of Bella's hand rises up from your subconscious like bubbles from a drowning soul. You punch in the numbers 050451. Somewhere beneath your feet, an engine thrums to life, and the metal catwalk begins to vibrate. So you can get the code from different places and from different quests. That's cool. That's cool. I wonder if I think I already explored below though. So let's go directly into it. The corrupted lens. Let's see. With no mana, by the way. And the tragic. There are some eyes in there. Clean up camp. City of Progress. Royal Beacon. There's a lot of stuff here as well. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, let's explore this one first. The City of Progress. Attention all citizens, the City of Progress is where our glorious kingdom is forging the future with our own hands. Exciting opportunities are available for wire weavers, phosphorus whiskers, steam lad and drill press operators, compressed air workers, hazard pay applies. Infrahull run gravers must be shorter than 4 feet. Both fumigators and the taumatizers, long live the king. Okay. Oh shit! The fuck is this? Oh, I'm corrupted, or I got something. I got a condition. Did I get poison? What the fuck? What the fuck are these things? So this is the actual corruption. We haven't seen the corruption yet then. Hello? I need a 6. Wow. Even with this? 1 in 6 chance. Holy shit. Interesting. Fine ore. Let's unlock this. Huh. Spectral shield. This shield generates an arcane shield that is impervious to damage, while the caster has mana to maintain it. Draining to cast and sustain, this spell has nevertheless saved many a mage from otherwise certain death. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be using it, but okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, at least we got another potion. Oh, and there's another one here. I would like more. Okay, they should be connected here. Nice. Okay, so these are the corrupted ones, maybe. Let's get out. Whoa. Okay, but there was nothing here. Nice. What a weird place then. Holy shit, eyes. He told me to not look at the eyes. I kinda want exploring here. There's another one of those. Oh, who are you? Their distorted voice clangs from inside their helmet. Wandering in the corrupted lands. Sure hope you made out your will. Okay. Can I attack the eyes? What the heck is this? Jesus. receiving lots of damage here. Better drink a potion. A delusion! Okay, we are fine. We are totally fine. Let me explore each corner of this game. I'm gonna complete it 100% if I can. Huh. I knew it. I knew there was something weird about this. The door is barred from the other side though. Seems like you get out of here later on. Okay. Yeah, it's a really well hidden entrance or exit. You dare see it? So we need to go to that side then. Not sure what's there, but the City of Progress. An attached note, those ruins are off limits. Okay, let's go. I think we can change weapon. Okay. To change. Change again. I'm not missing anything here, right? Oh, I'm missing one. Okay. Oh, good damage. Oh, well, this one is less tanky than the other one. Die. Oh, shit. Oh, the tanky ones. Oh, they cannot pass. That's good for me. Oh! Okay. I may need to use another potion. Holy. Okay, what about these eyes? Let's explore this area. Okay. Let's see here. Die. Perfect, no damage. I already read this one. Okay. Time to continue. Whoop. Whoa. Let's see what's in here. Interesting. Stamina potion. I will love right now health or mana potion. If they give me an stamina. Okay. Okay, this area is explored. Let's go to the next one. The heck? The heck? Oh, so there's another city in here. Holy shit. There's a totally new city in here. What the heck? Landmark. I'm gonna... What the fuck with this game? Okay. What the heck? Lockpick. Health potion. Okay, this is the same. I don't think I'm missing anything here, right? I think we can just proceed to the City of Progress. Oh, what the fuck is this? Bzz, judgment. The City of Progress is under strict quarantine by order of the Clockworking. Therefore, the entry is forbidden except by those in possession of the proper password. A memory of Melka's vision wells up from your subconscious like a leech rising from a lake bed to feed after dark. I must obey the inscrutable exhortations of my soul. Pondering, emergency override accepted. Welcome back, Mr. Frost. It worked. Good thing I did that beforehand. I'm gonna save my progress for now here, because maybe I'll need to keep coming back. Oh, I see why he's in quarantine. Okay, I see why. Oof, coins. But how do I use my coins? Need potions. Okay, before going the lowest part. Oh, I cannot pass here though. What about this one? Okay, I suppose I need to go here. Let me see. There should be more corrupted ones here. Okay. Anyway. Jesus Christ. This thing was gonna kill me. Okay. Okay, holy shit. Need to be really careful. Oh wait, I have my mana back. That's right, by saving. The only thing is that I need to sleep because of my stamina. First I'm gonna do this. Since I have my mana, I can heal. And then I can drink this. Wait, a spell has been unequipped? What does that even mean? How did I do that? Somehow I unequipped it. Okay. Okay, let's see. I was checking here. Just checking around here. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Lockpick. Some dead bodies. 2 coins. Cannot pass here. I cannot pass here. But maybe. Ooh. What about this place? Can carry any more lockpicks. Shit. Oh, okay, I cannot carry more. I'll need them for later, maybe. Whoop! Throwing knife. What the fuck is this? Is this a cannon or is it a line? A big line? Emberian spectacles. Ancient spectacles that highlight lore objects. These Emberian eyeglasses are remarkably well preserved. Cipher magic has been engraved into their intricate mechanisms to reveal magical objects that could be manipulated. Really? I'm gonna try it. Wait, what? How do I equip it? So this is for making you harder to spot. Helps negate fatigue during combat. Okay, I think I'm going for... Okay, I'm gonna try this at least. It says that highlights... Oh! Interesting. Probably be useful then. Okay, I should be missing... Should be missing one more. Or where is it? I don't think it's here, right? Maybe it's outside because he didn't tell me that something changed, so I wanna think that I haven't found all of them. Shit. It's a bit harder to parry after, like with this, the great sword, because it's a bit slower. What? So I think I'm missing some lore objects. Oh shit. Holy shit. Die. Okay. Oof, more lockpicks. Triangle key. A heavy key with a triangular pin. Found in the corrupted city of Progress in the Clockwork Kingdom. Okay. Okay, I need to find this lore object. Oh, it's coming for me! What the fuck? Holy shit, so aggressive. Another throwing knife? Where's this leading to? Can I sleep in here? Dear Sis, I am once again dictating this letter to wee Faisal. And if he fucks, I mean screws it up, you must tell me and I will box his ears. Probably you will never get this, but it makes me feel better to imagine you reading it, so here goes nothing. Thank you for asking around about all the guns that the king was having us make. I still think the king is preparing for war, but even if you're making his friend doesn't keen about it, then maybe I am just talking shit. Unfortunately, since your last letter, we have bigger problems and I fear we are royally fucked. I mean screwed. I reckon you have probably heard about corruption, even though we are not supposed to talk about it. Well, now this whole town is full of it and nobody's allowed to live. Okay? The real factor plus most of the mechanisms are dead apart from that. We can't spell Pug, who was always hanging around at the factory getting in the way. Pug? Now he's locked himself inside with all the militia and isn't letting anyone in. We've turned the schoolhouse, aka the Old Gods Temple, into a meeting place and are locking anyone who gets cursed inside their house. And boarding up the door and painting it with a magic symbol. Some try to fight us, but must say it is fair enough. I'm keeping track of your supplies and running a regular talent show to keep spirits up, but I'm always getting grumpy at people because I feel like shit all the time, even though everyone thinks I am some kind of leader. I wish you were here so you could show me that breathing thing that I said was stupid. I had better go because they're shouting, which probably means I have to calm someone down by trying to headbutt them, or maybe saying they're there. I suppose I might never learn my letters now, but I promise that if I don't die, I will sit down with you and let you teach me and only call you a cunt if I get really frustrated. Lob Zeynep, spell Zeynep. Okay. Not sure if I should sleep in here. Okay, at least I didn't get attacked or something. Far from the other side. The door needs a key. Okay, so now this is connected here. Good. Oh, they reappear. Bad sign. Okay, wait. Let me check this area. Oh! They know where I am! Why? Jesus! I got infected by something. I wasn't here before, right? I think this is a new area. Okay. But what I was still missing a lore thingy there. Okay. Ooh, something I need. Let's open this one. Jesus. At least I'm gonna get some lockpicks from here. Glorious silk. That's fine. I need a key for this one, right? Oh, I already have it. I may leave this for later. Jesus. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm having troubles here. Okay. Let's see. Nice! Emergency work rota. Citizens, governments, infirmary duty, career welfare, street patrol, gardens, master and talent show, MC. Okay. Oh. What? Where am I going? I jump here. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. There's nothing in the roof, right? Unless I can parkour? I actually can. Okay, nice. Oh. Okay, already read this one. Another Delusion! Nice. It's a good chunk in here. I don't like this place. Even though it's full of corrupted ones. I'm gonna take this now. Now, where is the lower thingy that I'm missing? Because nothing really changed, right? I got 2, I got 1 in here. Like, I should be missing 1, I guess. But where? Where am I missing that one? It's not here. And what would I open anyways? Maybe it's upstairs. It is not opening yet. Door needs a key. Already read this? Okay, let's explore this area now. Throwing knife. Okay. Let's take this one. Then let's pick this. Oh yeah, I'm not losing lockpicks if I don't get like a really far number. I think I don't lose lockpicks in general. So yeah. Cool. Because of an ability? I don't remember why. It was something that was leading me to do that. Okay. Now here, more lockpicks. Oof, I need this. Oof, now we can move directly here. That's really good. Let's kill this one. It's corrupted one. Bam! Die. Die, bitch! Let's take the shuriken. I haven't been using shurikens though. Maybe I can equip them. Let me see. Or I remember how to use them. Lockpicks. Ammo. Okay. Where's this leading to? Oh. Okay. Holy shit, they're coming! They actually go for you if they see you in the distance. I should prepare. Throwing knife. How do I kill this one? While I... Ooh. I did like half damage from here. Okay. Let's take this. How do I open this one? Door needs a key. Lots of keys I need here. Wait a moment. What's this? Okay, nothing. I'm saving my delusions right now because I don't know what I'm gonna need later. The corrupted ones are looking for me right now. Okay. Then some coins. Wait, did I check really well here? Maybe? I don't know, let's see. Die. Die. 2 coins, let's see. There are 2 ways to enter, right? 5. Okay. Just probably a bit not needed. Official record of junior comitologist Pug. Pug, I don't know what that means. I could have broken this one. Okay. Square key. Nice. Now this feels like a survival horror. Having to find the keys with certain shapes. Good. Okay. Ooh. I need to find all the doors. Music box cylinder. A slender brass cylinder bristling with tiny needles designed to feed a clockwork music box. Horace Melcalf might know more. The early machinists imagined a new kind of everyday luxury. Bread for all, but roses too. Okay. Wait, it updated one of the missions. Let me see. Led you to an old music box cylinder, hidden in a chest in the ruined city of Progress. Okay, I need this for Caxton Frost. Good. But there was another door that I could open. I see it. What's here? Okay. Oh, pare. Bam. 10 coins. Nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Emberian ore. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a good one. You need 9. Might 9. Interesting. How much lore do you need for that? I wonder if I open everything here. Okay. Let's go back. I might need to get some mana now. Oh, those hands scare me. Oh shit! No, you again. I think I shouldn't be missing anything. But I want to see below. Shit. I feel like there were some doors that I could open, maybe. Let me check this one more time because I'm not sure if I activated this correctly. Maybe I did. Did I open all of this? Or was I missing a door here? I think I did. Wait, let me see around. Yeah, it seems I opened everything. Let me see here. I don't think I'm missing much. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. I think we are fine then. With this place. We already explored everything. Let's go back. The City of Progress. Nice. Let's keep checking this place. Can I reach this? No, there's no way. Let's go back. I might get attacked. Or maybe not. Wait, did I open here? Okay. Let's go to the other area now, to the other side. Whoa. Also need to improve my weapon. I'm not sure if there's another level for this. Let's go back. Okay, wait. A second. Die. Nice, but I can also do this spell to heal me a bit. She's... Die! Wait, it's not dead! Oh shit, I fucked up. I thought it was dead. Come here. Nice. We're good. Ah! Ah! Wait. My stamina is not the best right now. Die. We're good. Okay. Let's keep exploring the corrupted lands. See what's in this side. Ooh, some potions. Gonna take it. Now, I don't remember if I explored this thingy. This huge thing. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. That was the first thing I explored in here. Okay. What's this? I came from here. Let's follow the way then. What's that sound? Ooh. I need to look around everywhere for any coin, any object, any whatever. Anything's good. Oh, Delusion! That is even gooder. Oh, it's not a delusion, it's an elixir of luck. They trolled me. I was so excited. Can I do this? Well, I can. I totally can. Okay, there are two ways now. Let's check. Royal Beacon and Cleanup Camp. Which one should I... Okay, I didn't... Let me go to the beacon last. Let's go to the camp. Let's see what we can find there. Whoop. Whoop. Let's see what we can find there. Let's see. I'm already hearing something. Something weird and suspicious. Let's check here. Oh, there's another one of these guys. They give you a rough whack on the shoulder, perhaps intended as a companionable pat. Don't worry, Paul. If you're here without protection, you're already dead. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your kind words, then. I kind of wanna, like, order a hamburger today, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Okay. Oh, FNAF 2 will be premiering soon, so... Or it's already premiering. I need to go to watch FNAF 2 with my little bro. We're going this weekend, probably. FNAF 2. Okay, let's check here. Let's check this little house. Bam. Okay. Wait, what's that? Here's something. Like a machine. Oh, there's a corrupted one. What the fuck is that sound? Come here. Jesus. Bam! Die. For the god of everything. Okay, I cannot go from here. I'm gonna check this part below first. Another one of these guys. The cleanup worker mutters to themselves, as if you're not even there. Be a hero, they said. Save the kingdom, they said. And you had to go and listen, didn't you? Huh. Okay, open. Bar from the other side. I see a potion, so I can enter there. I see. There is like a plank or something. I need to enter from the roof. How do I do this? I don't think I can, like... Or maybe I can? Wait. It's a bit hard. There should be another way. Maybe from here? From the window? Okay, let me check in the window. I cannot break here, right? How do I enter here? Must be the roof. But I cannot see well. How do I get in there? Seems like I need to do some jumping. I don't know how possible is this, honestly. Oh, I see a Delusion there. How can I do this? Maybe it's more viable here, but at the same time, not that much. Maybe below? I don't see anything, any way to enter. Huh. Interesting. I wonder how. If I could jump here. But running doesn't make me jump higher. Maybe there's a trick in here. Maybe here. It's difficult. I don't know. Give up. There's only like I think a potion and not too much. Okay. I think that's a Delusion, right? So we're going there. I should have explored this one already. Okay, I did. Now, which way do I'm gonna take this one first. Let's mark it. There it is. Your map has been up. Okay. The doorman turns you away. You need 45 charm. How much is my charm right now? 40. I can get 45, I think. There it is. Oh, it's corrupted. Okay. Let me heal a bit. Delusion. The only problem is my mana. It's not that good right now. Stuck to this guy. Their voice is metallic and distorted through their helmet. Anyone or anything could be corrupted out here. So you better keep your distance, tourist. Okay. Holy shit. How do I... Alright. Oh. Not sure if I can do this. Or if I should. What if I cannot escape later? Ooh. What the fuck? Glorious silk. Nice. Let's check this area. Pam pam. I came from here, I think. Yes, I came from here. Good, so good, so good, so... And let's check this side of the camp to see what else we can find. I don't wanna fall. Okay. Oh shit. What are those sounds though? Fuck! We need to find. Okay, come here. Die. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. Chesto! Ring of Stamina. Trap the gem is a spell which bonds with the wearer's nervous system. Although one must produce, antique rings like this have become a rarity. Whose stamina was wearer? Who's the health? Who's the health? Defense. What's the stamina one? This one. Better. I don't need defense. I mean, I do, but... I may... I was there before, right? Yes. I may drink one of these stamina potions. Ah, so I can go here. Wait, what? How do I do this without dying? Wait. What? Jesus. I feel like I'm gonna fall and die. Wait. Ah! Shit. No, I get... Okay. There it is. I did it. Give me this. Jitters in. Oh. Someone's here. His cleanup worker is steering hungrily. The hunk of black bread like a rabbit dog. They don't respond except to make an obscene gesture at you. Okay. I still need some mana. That's the part I couldn't access before. I mean, the house. Wait, let me see. I should be able to do it from here. Not enough mana. Now we have enough mana. Whee! Okay. Well, that actually worked. Let's go back. I think we can now check the center. The center area. I'm not sure if there are secrets here. Okay. Let's shoot this thingy. Welcome to the end of the world, citizen. The food's terrible, but you can beat the view. What is this place exactly? The last outpost of normal reality, or at least their words are drowned out by the deafening metallic voice from the main building. Cleanup worker Flores, report to my office. Repeat, Flores to my office. Hung out. Normal for us, anyway. I've got to go. If you need something, ask someone else. Stay back, citizen. These monsters are dormant right now, but they could rouse at any moment, and if they get their claws into you, you'll be everybody's problem. What are those things? Would you believe they used to be citizens just like you or me? Once the corruption takes you, there's no return. Can I take a look inside the cage? Have you lost your marbles? No one's allowed in there without. Suddenly their words are drowned out by a deafening metallic voice. Attention all hands. Shift changes delay by 72 minutes. Repeat, 72 minutes. Hang out. As I was saying, no one should without orders from the chief. Show Makinis Insignia. This is guild business. I need to get in there. Please, lie. Please, I have a reason to believe one of them is my child. Surely you could just look away for a minute. This is guild business. Oh shit, why is it always me? I'm sorry, Your Honor. But I'm under the strict orders to not let anyone without the chief's blessing, no exceptions. Look, if you're hell-bent on it, talk to the cleanup leader, Juan. It's over in the main building, top floor. Just don't tell him I sent you. He's got a full temper. Oh, it's a little one. Well, if it ain't the coarse dodger in the flesh, Chief not got tired of you yet. Have you come back just to see me? Oh, if you say so. They poke a long thin probe inside your mouth, then wave it all up and down your body. The connected apparatus emits little chirps and warbles. Alright, you're clean for now. You're clean for now. Go on ahead. Scrape your damn boots, will you? The mud here can chew through wrought iron. Spray here. Can I try this again? No. This cleanup worker is staring hungrily at a hunk of black bread like a rabbit that didn't respond except to make an obscene gesture at you. Okay. You might not wanna go upstairs, mate. The chief's in an awful mood. They glance up suddenly as a metallic voice booms from above. Attention all hands. Roll call in 36 minutes. Repeat, 36 minutes. No dawdling this time. Huang out. Then again, isn't he always? Let's go. Oh. You see a scared man with several days stubble chewing an elite cigar as he scans over a map. He courses and leads over to a trumpet-like apparatus spreading from the wall. Attention, reserve shift. Set up patrol is late. I want the relief party ready in 36 minutes. Huang out. As he speaks, he can faintly hear his magical amplified words booming across the camp outside the window. I need a bit of water and coffee. Give me a second. Give me 1 sec. Okay. He turns to you with a skull. What's this now? A tourist? Afraid we'll have to skip the grand tour, or are you gonna tell me you took a wrong turn? I'm looking... I'm from the guild here on official business.
Are you now? Well, lucky us. Forgive me if I don't genuflect. My knee's pure bugger from all the times I nearly died cleaning up after your genesis. Let's get one thing straight, Sunshine. I'm cleanup leader Huang, and this is my cleanup cam. That means every con here follows my rules and obeys my orders, no matter what some shite for brain stinker from Ferropolis says, clear? Now why the hell are you in my office?
Looking for a missing child. Do you know anything about the ruined city? Do you know anything about the ruined city?
City? You mean Progress? Wish I could forget it.
What can you tell me about Progress?
Famous place once. Used to be a shipyard during the God War. The king had a big factory there, and lots of smaller workshops. Good jobs, good people. Far as we can tell, that was ground zero until the outbreak in Progress. Corruption was a minor problem. The Blessed Guild of Machinists quarantined everyone inside. You can see how much good that did.
That's all I needed to know.
Wonderful, now why are you still in my office?
A few quick questions.
You know, every day I sit here thinking, see if only some daft cunt would waltz into my office and start asking pointless questions. That just make my day.
Doesn't the king deserve your full cooperation, Mr. Huang?
Comparing patriotisms, are we? Look out the window, Sunshine. This is the end of the line. All your clever spells and words. All those clever wee articles in the dispatch. This is where they lead and where they end. Once you're done here, you'll fuck off back to Ferropolis and requisition yourself a nice warm bath. But our fight doesn't stop. Each day we put our very souls on the line for our king. What have you done? See, I bet His Majesty could replace you in a heartbeat. I bet you know it too. So if you'd like to rest me, I'll come quietly. Sooner or later, they'll run out of people to send here instead of you. Now, will that be all, Your Highness?
What exactly is the corruption?
Funny, I was hoping you'd tell me. Ain't you whiz-kids at the guild figure it out? Of course, last time one of your colleagues graced us with his presence, he wasn't too keen on my frankness.
Indulge me, you won't be punished.
All I know is, it spreads like a fungus, whispers in your dreams like a vengeful lover. And kills 5 of my people every month. Corruption's unpredictable, see? Doesn't move in straight lines or follow rules. Infection methods change every year. New mass patterns and creatures every month or so. Tricksy too. Got a mind of its own. Signs of coordination, even planning.
Do you mean a mind of its own? What do you mean a mind of its own?
Few months ago, it lured one of my workers into an old stable by mimicking a crying baby. Last week it got another one by mimicking my voice. Bottom line is, don't trust anything you see or hear out there, including yourself.
If it's infectious, don't you need to quarantine me?
I've got no time to bother about every 2-bit grave robber or sorceress stooge who get lost in a restricted area. You'll find out whether you're dead or not when you go back through the checkpoint in Ferropolis.
Let's talk about something else. What was it you said earlier about treasures?
You telling me you're not heard the tales? Priceless heirlooms in forgotten cellars? Sky parallel buried where no one dare dig for it? Things from outside reality that'll grant your heart's desire? Go look if you like. You'll find nothing out there but ruins and nightmares. Once the corruption has its way with you, we'll be happy to burn you like the rest. Now with that be all, Your Highness?
I'm looking for a missing child. Juan listens to your story, shaking his head.
I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing. Finding a single person among the corrupted, let alone their name, it's pure bunkers. Corruption warps most things beyond recognition. If this kid got absorbed into a conquer mass, they've not even got a body anymore. Sometimes individual corrupted ones have traces of their old selves, clothes, tattoos, and the like, but that's rare.
Could I get a closer look at those corrupted ones in the cage? Huang takes his cigar out of his mouth.
You're a real specimen, aren't ya? Be my guest if your life's that cheap. Cleanup workers, coins, or resident monster expert. So if you got other questions, ask them.
Huang leads over to the speaking trumpet again.
Attention, cleanup worker Cohen. Attention, Cohen. Let this weird-looking scanner into the cage, will ya? Hang out.
Okay. Cleanup leader Huang looks up from his map on a skull, cigar perched in his mouth.
Talk fast or get out, Sunshine. The corruption waits for no one.
Okay. Let's go to see. Who was looking for the missing child? I don't remember. Oleg's missing child. Oleg. Who was Oleg? Where cleanup workers of the Clockwork King battle a magical course. Okay. So let's see who the fuck is Cohen. Is this truly necessary?
You've been outside, what do you think?
They poke a long team provincer. Okay, I'm clean. Is this Cohen?
Stay back, citizen. Those monsters are dormant right now.
You're Cohen, right? Huang said I could look inside the cage.
They size you up.
They size you up.
That was you, huh? I suppose you are kind of weird looking, no offense. Go on in then. It's your funeral. Not that you get a funeral mine. Watch yourself, citizen. These monsters get too rowdy. I'm shut in the cage, whether you're still in there or not.
You feel the clockwork in your skull grind into furious motion as it translates the corrupted one's speech.
Give us this day our drifting modes. Forgive us our small umbrages as we forgive what Mrs. Barker of 37 Crundle are the prowess. Nothing, nowhere, no one. Chimera, what did he mean by it? Strixborg is falling down, falling down, falling down.
It's Strixborg. You can see an indication that this is Oleg's child. You feel the clockwork in your skull grind into furious motion as it translates the corrupting one's speech.
Emerald neatly into violet, qua, ramification, instill, retrieve, instill. Duncan softly tells of the minor gods and dancing the cup and rain streaks. Give us a sign or nurturing air, qua, confession, we were so young.
You can see an indication that this Oleg's kid must be the little one, eh? You feel the clockwork in your skull, okay.
Beginning at the end for what of finitude, aporia. Only the facts if you please. Alas, threshing engine. Tree cannot be safe. Why won't you listen? In catatonic burst of round and round. Congratulations, you have been accepted. Away, haul away. We'll haul away together into Royal Project Horoscope. Alas, threshing engine and suffer journey unbefitting for his station.
I don't understand what he's even saying.
Bastards, useless fucking bastards. I think no one listens.
Show it, Oleg's. Do you recognize? Your father sent me. I'm here to help. Do you recognize this? It stares at the locket, as if hypnotized. Pow! The corrupted one becomes visibly agitated in his movements and speech.
Stop slouching. Water trickling gently through the park. Please listen. Alas, fault in status check. Unlatch. Receipt. He loves you dearly, even if he doesn't show it. Alas, cannot exist. Thy petition is hereby granted. Please listen. We are sorry to inform.
What happened to you?
Deny and trust deny. This is a disaster warning. I kept meaning to write before only. So, then hang thyself, unlatch, receipt, in accordance with parameters. Just gibberish. Can you tell me your name? Dear Pa, I am writing to tell you. Clean each crystal head thrice daily. Until record of fault, help us, we are lost. And enclose this locket.
Help us, we are lost.
And enclose this locket. Which I hope shall always remind you, please listen.
I think all prior common names are hereby annulled, but shall be as thus. Come on, we have to go.
Come on, we have to go. Sincerely, your loving daughter, Afra Mishkin.
Wait, what? Prior common names are hereby annulled and shall be as thus. That come on, we have to go. Sincerely, your loving daughter, Afra Mishkin. What?
You say Afra, as in Chief Interpreter Afra?
It's not clear whether she can understand you.
Please evacuate immediately for your own. So we'll no more go a robbing. Please help us. Last cannot exist. Afra, there's no time. Unlatch receipt.
Keep the locket to give back to Oleg. Offer Oleg's locket. Here, you should be the one to have this. Actually, do. Should be the one to have this. The creature seems confused at first, then she takes it gingerly in both hands, apparently entranced by it, and does not speak again. You know what Oleg asked of you, and he'll be waiting to hear what you found. But perhaps first you should try to learn the whole truth. What was the purpose of Project Horoscope? What role did it play in Afra Mishkin's fate? And how is she connected to other Afra that you met before? The only one who could answer these questions is the man whose name was stamped all over the horoscope files, Sonil Khan, the king's speaker. Whatever remains of Afra Mishkin holds Oleg's locket in both hands, apparently in trance. She does not speak again. Afra Mishkin. So there are two Afras then?
How'd you get back? How'd you get on in there? That last one looked like it wanted to make a proper mess of you.
You didn't tell me the corrupted ones spoke sixfold cipher.
Sixfold? You mean you understood that gobbledygook? I see now. You got one of those fancy machines skull implants. Hope you had an edifying dialogue.
One of them told me her name. I think she was asking me for help. And the corrupted seemed to recognize my locket. Do the machinists know how to talk to these things? One of them told me her name. I think she was asking for me for help. Juan looks perturbed.
Its name? You sure you heard that right? That's definitely weird. I suppose that supports my vestigial memory theory. Assuming it wasn't just some name with hair around the camp. Look, I know it's unsettling, but they do this sometimes. The last machinist we saw here thought it was some sort of reflex action, like rigor mortis. Try not to lose too much sleep over it, huh?
Anything you wanna know? One of the corrupted seemed to recognize my locket.
That's uncommon, but not unknown. Sometimes they seem to be attracted to particular places, houses, towns, squares, ruin fountains. My theory is that some of them retain vestigial memories from their life.
Do the machinists know how to talk to these things?
Sort of. There was this cock who visited last year. Spent hours listening to men, taking notes, never seen anyone write so fast. He had one of those implants too. He was pretty tight-lipped. But I gather he didn't learn much. Said it was like talking to a lunatic, or one of those big insects that mimic your voice. They're saying words, but there's no deeper meaning, sound and fury in it.
Thank you for your time.
What else can I do for you?
Stay safe, Cohen. I don't think I need to talk to this guy again, right? We got most of the information we needed. Okay, now we need to do the beacon thingy. Is that thing doing the sound? Okay. So we should be fine here. Now, how do I go to the other side? From here, maybe? Wait. Oof. Whoop. Okay. Out to the beacon. Did I see you before?
Don't try anything funny or your toes, and I mean the blackened charcoal can.
I don't remember if I speak with him before. Okay, so we need to do the beacon now. But first, oof, some people here. Even through their helmet, you can hear the panic in their voice.
I'm telling you, I knew that face. I know it's impossible, but I knew that face.
Even through the helmet, you can hear the panic.
I'm telling you.
Oh, same. Their voice comes through harsh and commanding through their helmet.
Gawk enough, have you? How'd your feel? If you'd any respect, you'd piss off right back to Ferropolis.
That sounds like fire. Okay, I can enter. Can I? Wait. Okay. Let's go here. There's a mine. A little cave. Have enough lockpicks for this. Okay, there's a problem here. Fine ore. Okay. Let's go upstairs now. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we'll need to fight maybe. Let's prepare for this. Landmark. Let me see my map right now. So all of this is corrupted. What the fuck? No, what the fuck? This is the corrupted land. So we got the cleanup camp and the royal beacon, right? And the lost city of progress. Okay. What a name, progress. Completely dead now. Oh, I thought it disappeared. That monster. I might need to kill it. Die. Okay. Is this where I do that beacon thingy? Whoop. Rip. Also, there was a place with a... There was a place with a secret entrance, right? Where was it? Where is this connecting to? Oh. Okay. Bam! Oh, there's another one. Die! 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 Bitch! Bitch! Okay. Let's check around, check around, check around, check around. Go up. Go up! Okay, we almost finished this area then with all the quests that we needed. But we still need to do this. Okay. The control panel is a dizzying array of levers, dials and buttons. Many smashed or corroded. Among them is a slot-like entry port, waiting for input. A howling wind whips snow and ash across your face. Insert the punch card with the Hinks message. The card jumps in the slot, but you give it a good shove. For a moment nothing happens. The whole tower begins to vibrate. Needles jump back and forth along the dials. A transistor bursts in a shower of glass. One by one, indicator lights go green as the beacon recognizes with its long glass king. Above you, the giant antenna crackles into life and emits a pulse of silent sound, felt in your belly rather than heard. The pulse continues at regular intervals, singing a song that only your bones can hear, broadcasting a monarch's lonely cry down into the underlands. Suddenly, the control panel crackles and squeals before emitting a familiar voice.
God's damn thing even work. Hey, asshole, are you hearing this?
Oh. Mikhail, is that you?
Misha? No, this is ancient mummified queen of the Underlands here to tell you that you have a stupid nose. Pinhead, nincompoop, fucking Scrooge. Listen, we do not have long with this Scrooge device, so pay attention. Misha has some friends who have been watching you through the king's eyes. They know all about Chief Interpreter Afra and her big plan. Enough to Scrooge cannot be trusted. Go down Scrooge in Ferropolis and find a market trader called Rechi. Ask them the 7 letter. Do this before you Afra's punch card, understand?
What was that about the 7 letter? It appears Mikhail can no longer hear you. You and I believe
we have seen each other's souls. We have and discuss philosophy. Nothing matters this. Misha's asking you as a friend. There's nothing more, save for the roar of static.
The pulse continues at regular intervals, singing a song that only your bones can hear, broadcasting a monarch's lonely cry down into the Underlands. Why was he contacting me then? Something is happening here. Afra. Well, we found Afra. A different Afra. Maybe the one what we found is not real. Maybe it's an imposter. Finally. Bam. Okay, but there's something else that we need to figure out here. There was a secret entrance, right? I think it was here. Was it here or was it... Or maybe it wasn't here, wait. Let me do this. I don't know if it was here or it was in a different place, but we found a secret entrance. This one. Where's this connecting to? It's below. Okay. Let me see. Let me try to figure out where is this coming from. Okay. Let's try to go upstairs to see if we can find where is this leading to. So I don't think there is an entrance here, right? Must be from above. Unless it's for later, but I'm not sure. No secret entrance here, right? Okay. I wonder. Maybe the other entrance is also secret, I don't know. Let's go faster. What's around here? It was here in the bottom. So there should be something connected to there. I don't have a truth potion though. There's also this thing here. Interesting. Okay, let's see upstairs. If not, we cannot just jump. But I feel like we could be missing something here. See if I find a door or something. What if it's this one? I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. That's weird. I don't know how you could get in there. I don't see anything weird. I'm gonna jump here. Oh. Okay. I wonder what's this about. They should be like okay, maybe we need a third potion for this part. That's what I think. Maybe there's like another entrance around here. Let me see if I can find it. I couldn't. Yeah, maybe you need a potion here. Okay. He's gonna leave. Let's live through that bridge. Bum bum bum. But if there was a secret entrance, I would expect it to be around here. This looks really suspicious, if I'm being honest. But no. Okay. Let's go back. They check this side. I think I found a delusion here. Or they found something. No, I think it wasn't a delusion. Found something. Okay. Let's go to the bridge then. Should be around here. Okay. Let's go back to the Clockwork Kingdom. Well, this is probably part of the Clockwork Kingdom now I think about it. To Ferropolis. There is. Try to take. Okay, I need the screenshot here. Thank you for your service. Oh. Thank you for your kind service. Okay, go back to Ferropolis. I need to sleep first. I like this kind of combination of like machines with snow. Okay, my house. But my house doesn't have a bed right now, right? I heard that I already started building it, but let's see if it's. Oh. Oh, now we can get plants. Wait a moment. That'll be insane. That'll be insane. Let me see. What the fuck? We have our own plants now. That's so cool. That's just so cool. Let's see what else we got. Okay, we got also our station. Let's see. Modest attire. Modest cap. Oof, I need to be careful with what I'm gonna improve here. Rusty armor, rusty dagger, fine sword. I don't have enough Emberian ore though. Okay, I can improve one of these though. The modest cap. To get more charm. Though many in the Postatic Union think themselves about pretty superficiality, they will still be wooed by a person in a fancy hand. Much like the garb of a Slivian assassin, this armor is covered in pouches and instruments and has been inscribed with cipher magic to increase mobility. Someone with such exquisite taste is sure to be taken seriously. I think I'm going with the modest cap. Although the agility is not too bad, to be honest. And I think I've been using the agility a lot. Maybe? Wait, what am I using right now? Oh yeah, I've been using that one. Okay. Now we got a new one. Ooh, and it actually fits well. Assassin's Skull. Assassin's Brigandine. Okay. So good. Now where's my bed? I should have a bed. Oof. I got one. And these are the books. Okay. What's this? You have gained a temporary buff agility. Oh. Cool. I have so much agility right now. I'm gonna sleep. Wow. Wow, I have a lot of fine ore. What the heck? I may upgrade this. Oh, the balcony cannot upgrade right now. Cool. Oh. Wow. Nice. Like how you can have different houses pretty much. This game. I like it. A bit of housing. Let's go back to the Clockwork Kingdom. To the Ferropolis, sorry. How many delusions I have? One. Gonna keep it for now. I wonder if you can max out all your stats in this game. If it's even possible. Ferropolis. Oh, maybe I should go with Afra. Maybe we're gonna search for Oleg first. I don't... Or Rechi? Riz? Okay, I don't know where is each one. Babashinia. Okay, let me remember where is everyone. What's a leg? Okay, I cannot pass here. Questions. No. What's Oleg? Let me see. Find a market trader named Risa in Ferropolis and mention the 7 letter. Okay, Risa and Oleg. Oleg's house. So what's Oleg's house here? Warshi. It's cool that you have a door just to go here. What the fuck? Let's do some mana. Weak spirit. Oh, this is silk thread. Is Paradoxicus for mana? Let's create just one for now. Wait, I'm not sure if Oleg in Ferropolis. Wait, I am already in Ferropolis, right? Where's this Oleg guy? Vital. About your customer Nadja. Oh yes, do you have any news? Jasmine is going to start selling Nadja's visions from home. I thought you should know. Oh, I take it Dr. Prick wasn't able to cure her then. It'll be a difficult change for Nadja's mother, but bravo to her for making a go for it. Naturally, I'll do everything I can get to set her up. In fact, if she's willing to sell through me, I won't charge her any distribution fees for the first year. But I'll catch a sight of your expression. I mean, for the first 3 years. Battle sides sounding rather less chirpy than usual. Well, what else can I do for you today? Actually, I'm looking for information. Okay, let's see what you're selling. Quizzical bottle vision, thrilling bottle vision. Carl von Prip. Horace Melcalf. Did I have these ones before? They're devilry. Okay. I'll buy this one as well. How much is for selling them? Only 3. Okay. I'm not sure if Oleg was here. Actually, just move in. They approach you casually. Right, welcome to the icebox then. My condolences. Name's Carr. I saw problems around here and I look for folk. Guess that includes you. Let's see, boardlays are busted right now. Math in number 4's got extra blankets if you need them. You get hold of anything to burn, you share it around, and we'll do the same for you. Folks here look after each other. Last thing, we don't want any problems in this building. Things are hard enough, okay. King's favor to you, Carr. It's an awful shame about poor Nadja. My heart breaks for her mother. I hope she gets through it. We're all rooting for her. What's wrong with Nadja? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a friend? Are you a friend? Nadja's very sick. Can't even get out of bed. If you drive we sure will appreciate it.
Perhaps you already met their reputable citizen Carr. They get a little fierce sometimes, but don't take it personally. They're just trying to do the right thing.
The resident accent is rather well heeled compared to their neighbors. Okay. Was Oleg here? Mine, the lady number 12 snores like a sky barge engine. I should know, I fix him. This is with Nadja, right? Okay. I still don't know where Oleg is. Can I like... Wait. Oh, I cannot track the quest. I have to keep looking around then. Okay, I already checked here. Okay, I already gave you money. Where the fuck is Oleg? Let me see again. You need a friend of Oleg's missing daughter Afra, who was consumed by corruption after taking part in a secret experiment called Project Horoscope. You could return to Oleg's house in Ferropolis and tell him what you found. Oh, but perhaps you should first confront the speaker Sonil at the Machinarium and get the whole truth about Project Horoscope. Ah, okay. I need to go with Sonil then. Sonil must be... If it's not here... Okay, who was Sonil? Oh, there's this guy.
Speak quickly, citizen. My time is in high demand.
Why is there a giant teapot in the sky?
No need to be alarmed. Our best minds are investigating the apparition. In the meantime, carry on with your business. Are we finished there?
Teapot. Chief Interpreter Afra is conspiring against you. Let's have a little chat about Project Horoscope. Sonil narrows his eyes at you.
Oh, am I meant to recognize that name?
You're telling me that was some other Sonil Khan's name all over the project files? Sonil looks at you with a hint of surprise. The first time you see him off balance.
How did you?
You tell Sonny what you discovered about Oleg's daughter, Afra. When you were finished, he sighs.
My, you have been inquisitive. Were your loyalties not so obviously suspect? You might even have made a good interpreter. So what is it you imagine you will get from me?
I just want to know the truth. Oleg deserves to know the truth. Chief Interpreter Afra deserves to know the truth. Oleg deserves to know the truth.
The things recorded in the library of untruths are fictions. They never happen. We are discussing imaginary hypotheticals. Do you understand?
Sure, this is all only a fairy tale. Only Sonil smiles.
In a certain land, in a certain kingdom, very far away from here, yes, quite so. In a certain land there was a king with magical powers. One day the king's retainers asked if he could use this magic to transform people into their best selves. The king agreed, but first ordered a test. The king's retainers would scour the land to find 6 people who between them embodied all its variation in character and temperament. The king would then multiply each candidate 6-fold, changing every copy in a different way.
What? All its variation in character and temperament. The king would then multiply each candidate 6-fold, changing every copy in a different way.
The original candidates would remain unchanged to see what happened when the king did nothing. And to keep the test pure, the king would make all 36 subjects forget they were ever part of it.
Is that why the king wouldn't grant Oleg's daughter wishes? Go on, I want to hear now how the story ends. Is that why the king wouldn't grant Oleg's daughter's wishes?
There's no Oleg in this tale, but yes, the fictional king we are discussing could not allow the original 6 subjects to be magically altered in any way, lest the experiment become tainted. The 6th candidate, Afra, was wild and disobedient, showing little promise. Jaden was one of their copies, the 6th in fact, who proved wisest of all. And so the king was satisfied and began using his magic to create many more good and faithful subjects. It was a great sorrow when the original Afra was consumed by a plague unleashed by the king's enemies. But eventually the plague was defeated and everyone, or almost everyone, lived happily ever after.
So the real Afra seems like is the one that became a monster. So probably we were talking to a copy. So there were other 6 besides, or other 5 besides the original.
So there ends the fairy tale, and there ends your telling of it, if you wish for a happy ending or of your own.
Is this how the corruption started with Project Horoscope?
Oh, would you care to explain your logic?
You gave your king the power to alter people. Then people began turning into monsters. Don't you think that's a bit suspicious? Sonali examines you silently for some time.
You must think you're very clever indeed. Like a child who sees a house burned down and believes the wood is to blame. That the corruption is entangled with the king's powers of alteration is trivially true, and the guild has never denied it. The real question is, who or what is thwarting those powers' correct operation? But it is abundantly clear that you know nothing of the king's magic, and I have better things to do than indulge the misapprehensions of children.
Very well, that's all.
Are we finished here?
I'll leave you to your work, because I'm not sure if I should... What about the Afra? to return to Oleg in his house on the northeast islet of Ferropolis. Okay, Oleg. Find a market trader named Reason Ferropolis. Mention the 7 letter. Before or after returning to Afra. Before or after. Okay, Oleg is outside, but I also need to find Risa. Where was Risa? Market trader. Oh, market trader. Okay. She must be around here. If my memory serves correctly. Who was Risa? Was here before, right? Oh yeah, because there's a mirror. There was a woman around here, I remember. Is it this one? No. Market trader. Maybe market trader. Risa. Okay, it's not here. Not sure. Market trader. Where is this Risa? I was expecting it to be below. Okay. Okay. So it's not here. Maybe I need to come in a different... like in the night? Which other option I have? Let me see. Risa. What the fuck was Risa? Okay, let's go here. No, I fucked up. Maybe we can go for Oleg. The northeast. Northeast of Ferropolis. Was it one of these ones? So this is Ferropolis. Let me see. Northeast islet of Ferropolis. Northeast. Okay. Going accelerate a bit. Oh, I think I remember to see his name in one of these things. I think I did. Wait. Never mind. Where is it though? Alex. The North Dreamer's Reprieve? More Subs Tower. The Royal Vision Works. I don't think it was this one, the Dreamer's Reprieve, right? I may need to Google it, but because I don't remember, I haven't played in some days. Or maybe even a week. I think it was even more than a week. I cannot remember, for the love of God. Where is Oleg? Here's Caxton, right? Yeah. At least we got this thingy.
Oh, what a jolly holiday. This is going to affect my dream for weeks. A new dark direction for Horace Melkov. That's what I say.
Okay, I wanna keep the Caxton for last. Before that, I need to find Oleg. I don't remember where it is. I've been searching for a while. I don't remember where it is. Okay, let's see. For the love of God, I cannot find this person. Okay. It's in the entrance of Ferropolis. A small place outside the city wall. Opposite side to the main entrance. Wait, what? Go below the bridge with the notice board at Ferropolis. Pass the bridge, turn right and go upstairs. Apartments. So is it inside this? Is Oleg here? No, it's not. What the fuck? Where the fuck is Oleg? Hmm? Let me see. An islet behind the elevator shaft. Even with instructions, I don't know where it is. Okay, there are images here, if I can remember it. Okay, so I need to go park? Well, not in the park, but here. It must be around here. There are many places here. Must be one of these. Hmm? No, it's not this one. Wow, even with the images I cannot find him. Wait, what? I see one of these things, but I'm so lost right now. Is it below? What's around here, maybe? Maybe not? What the fuck? So lost here. For the love of God, I cannot find Oleg. I'm just gonna look at every house. I'm just gonna look at every house. I will eventually find him, right? Okay. Not here. I don't think I have more houses to look for. Where is this? Where is this? I cannot see the house. I don't see it. Where is this? 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 I feel like it must be around here. I must need to watch a video. Because I cannot see it. Like, even with instruction and images, I just don't find it. Nope. I think I kinda give up. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a video because I don't know where it is. Behind the elevator shaft, it says. I know where the elevator shaft is. It's this one. Behind the elevator shaft. Let's see. He lives in that side then? Oh. I don't remember this part. How did I get in here? Ah, I see. It took me a while to find them. Okay. I didn't remember this part. Be gentle with yourself, dear. No one can do everything at once. Okay. Should be around here. Ah, there it is. You find Oleg absorbing some kind of word puzzle. He's sober, but when he glances you see bags under his eyes. You again? Have you come to throw in the towel? I found your daughter. Her name was Afra. Oleg stares at you for a long time, without visible emotion. You're trying to scam me. You just picked out of some book you read. She be 36 this year. She worked on a farm in Eastwick. She wanted to come to Ferropolis, but the king denied her. She wanted to go to technical school, but they sent her to a factory. Then they took away her medicine. She got fired. She asked the king to change her body, but it refused. At one point, she got arrested for wearing the wrong clothes. I think the Eastwick thing, it makes more sense. Harry looks at the wall. He starts to reach for a bottle, then it stops. Afra. What kind of name is that? Must have been Genevieve's idea. I would never have chosen it. Well, you use the past tense, so I assume it's not good news. Sorry, your daughter is dead. I'm sorry, your daughter has become corrupted. Tell him about prayer horoscope. Actually, it's complicated. You tell Alec the whole story from the cleanup camp to your confrontation with Sunil. At one point, his hands begin shaking, so he hides them in his lap. I had suspicions, of course. That my forgetting was no accident. You all know the guild changes people. Normal people, not just crooks or saboteurs. If you're observant, you see signs everywhere. Only you can never be sure who is safe to tell. Shakes his head. Special project. I guess I ought to feel honored. They should have looked after her. Giving her an easy job, a pension, at least a fucking medal. Well then, do you still have my locket? I left it with your daughter. It seemed like the right thing to do. You see his temper start to flare, and he opens his mouth to yell. Something incredible disturbs him at the last moment, and he slowly sags back to his chair, staring at the table.
Pah, sentimental crap, but he sighs. Perhaps it is fitting. We're not the queens of the ancient surface buried with their belongings. We're not the queens of the ancient surface buried with their belongings.
Oleg looks up to you, clearly struggling for words.
The way this ended is no fault of yours. You have given my answers. I am in your debt.
Wait a minute, this isn't over. Alex's expression turns sour.
What now? Can a man not be left to grieve in peace?
There are versions of your daughter that survive. Don't you want to meet them? Corrupted or not, after recognizing the locket, she remembers you. Don't you see you're a part of this? Your job unhoused the regime that got her killed. There are versions of your daughter that survived. Don't you want to meet him?
I'm happy for them, but they are not my daughters. You say they were altered by magic, that they are new people. If they are anyone's children, they are the king's. Let His Majesty look for them if it wants. Now please, no more questions. What else is there to say?
Correctly or no, Afra recognized the locket. She remembered you.
Are you going to say that some part of her is still in there? That maybe there is a way to save her? These are foolish tales people tell themselves because they are scared of the truth. Just as a corpse might gasp and twitch hours after death, so the corrupted vomit up chunks of the person they replaced. What you spoke to was only an echo, like a ghost. Besides, what do I do? Break her out of her cage? Smuggle her past quarantine? Hide her in my cupboard? Then we would both be destroyed? My daughter is gone. Whatever thing has her body now, let them burn it. Now please, no more questions.
Don't you see you're a part of this? Your job upholds the regime that got her killed. He eyes you venomously.
What exactly are you saying? That this was my fault? What kind of question is that for a grieving father?
You can just carry on like nothing is wrong. You have power in this kingdom. You could do something.
He slams the table. Enough! What the hell do you know about my life? About my country? Do you think I can just knock on the king's door and ask nicely? Do you think they can find someone else who wants my job? My house? I protect this kingdom. It is outsiders like you, sneaking in and out, smugglers, mercenaries, saboteurs, and spies, that force the king to take such a heavy hand. If everyone followed the law, none of this would have happened. Now please, no more questions. Very well, a debt like this can never be made square, but let me at least give you a down payment.
Clockwork smuggler's key.
Smuggler's key? This key was kindly donated by a smuggler we picked up in a polite and civil conversation. He told us that it unlocked our stolen royal fried capsule. Jettisoned from his ship while flying over one of those outlying islands nobody visits. The island is only reachable by air, but you can bet there is treasure in that capsule. It was going to be my retirement plan, until somehow the key vanished from our stockpile. Oh well, it happens all the time. And now I must ask one more favor, not for me, but for my daughter. Take this candle to the missing persons notice board after dark. Light it, and let that be an end.
Do you want me to be there when I light it?
I'll fund my own kind of ceremony. Some things must be done properly, that is all.
Farewell, Oleg. Oleg says nothing. You leave him sitting in his cold little apartment, absorbing his puzzle. Well, actually, I want to see a bit more of dialogue. You can just carry on like nothing is wrong. Oh, it's the same. Okay. So we already finished this one, right? Missing persons. After listening to your tale, Oleg made one last request. Light a candle for her at the missing persons notice board in Ferropolis. So we can do that. I totally forgot about this section where Oleg's living. The surface is entirely lost beneath layer. Okay. Light a candle for Oleg's daughter. You place Oleg's candle among the others and light the wick. A soft green glow surfaces the slabs of paper, each one marking a life and a name. You think about Alex's daughter and all of her sisters, and all the people for whom there will never be any candles. Then you think about the faces you saw on your way here. What have they lost that they won't let themselves mourn? Whose absence do they feel without even knowing it? How many are pretending not to see the abyss for fear of being dragged into? How many think it could never happen to them? Behind you, someone begins to sing, croaking and hesitant at first. No words, just a mournful, keening tone. Something like an elegy, something like a howl. Solve the mystery of the missing child. A prayer and a promise, a hymn for the missing. Okay, I got something though. Invigorating Locket, a locket that increases its weird stamina threshold, which makes long-term fatigue less severe. When opened, this locket shows a peculiar force that appears to move as if alive. There is no glass. Invigorating vapors spill through. Okay. Let's see what else I have. There are many quests here. The other one is... Find a market trader named Risa in Ferropolis. I mentioned the 7th letter before or after returning to Afra. Maybe Risa is here as well. Let's see, because I couldn't find her anywhere else. Nope. Let's see here. Oh, I think I have found Risa before, but where? Where is the question? I like how you can pretty much like go through different roofs and stuff. Risa. Where the fuck is Risa now? Market trader. Name Risa for a police. I feel like Risa should be like in this part, but maybe a certain time. Oh. You see a middle-aged person with loud brown skin and an eye patch dressed in an eclectic patchwork of colorful fabrics. You can't quite figure out their gender, which seems deliberate. Why, hello there, child. Come to browse? Who are you? Oh! Well, there it is. The name is Risa, child. Fortune teller, trinket vendor, and listener on many grapevines. For a price, I can sell you talismans of luck and protection. Or perhaps even give a little advice about your problems. What kind of problems do you mean? Everyone's problems are different, child. To truly help a person, there must be truth. I'm new here, and this place terrifies me and confuses me. I'm glad for your guidance. They examine you when their expression softens. I'm sorry, child, I can only imagine. This is not a good place for travelers, is it? Everyone must deal with the king now and then. In my long life, I'm lucky to have learned a little of Its Majesty's ways. So I help people with their problems as best as I can. Nothing illegal, just advice. I encourage you to file an appeal that the guild will treat as high priority. Diagnose misfired magic in your building's heating engine. Interpret a royal proclamation you can make up sense of. Perhaps even point you towards a friendly machinist. I never cheat, no. I only help people find their path where everyone ends up happy. So you see, child, I too, in my own way, I'm a servant of the king. Actually, I had a confusing encounter with the king just recently. They listen to your tale. Oh, my child, what an ordeal. Show me your hand. Risa traces their bony fingers gently along the lines of your palm, humming a hypnotic tone, and swinging a cipher inscribed vacuum to back and forth on a sprocket chain. The king has sensed that a terrible destiny stalks behind you.
Matching your step, you chase a strange star. Your quarry seeks to exhume the grave of history and rewrite the music of time. Perhaps His Majesty believes you have a role to play here in the kingdom too. They release your hand, smiling kindly. Or perhaps it is a mistake, the king does make them, you know. Well, child, do you see anything else that interests you? What are you selling? Why, charms and trinkets to attract the favor of the clockworking, or ward off Its Majesty's displeasure. Look here. This cogwheel was plucked from the king's own belly, inscribed with sacred fixful cipher. Worn around your neck, it will grant you fortune at summoning stations. Or this incense, burn it while you write a petition to the king, and it shall speed your request. Well, child, do you see anything else that interests you? I'm looking for the 7 letter. The gaudy trader squints at you, then glances left and right to check nobody's listening. They beckon you closer. Who told you to come here? Where'd you follow? Misha sends his greetings. Good. They apprise you with their remaining eye. So you are the one who's helping Afra. I see she's got your head stuffed with clockwork, like a good little machinist. Tell me, did she explain what a cranial moderator does? She said it would let me speak sixfold cipher. I'm sure. So then nobody warned you how a cranial moderator warps your thinking. Smoothes out any irrational notions. Smoothes out any irrational notions? Makes you look at the world like a machinist, seeing everything as a puzzle you can solve? The biggest changes will take a few years, but mark my words, they will come. That is why I got rid of mine. Try to leave. I have enough plots and conspiracies. You used to be a machinist too? Yes, for many years. I even wrote some of the cipher magic that lets the king alter people. So I speak with authority when I say that countless lives depend on you defying Afra's plan. Alright, I'm listening. Don't misunderstand me. Afra is a sweet girl. We were very close once. She absolutely believes she's doing the right thing. Sadly, for all of us, she's wrong. Look around you, child. See how we are all at the mercy of this infernal machine, which not even the machinists can control. Can you honestly say that what we need is more clockworking? However brilliant Afra's spell may be, it cannot fix the problems with the king, because the king is the problem. What's your alternative? Risa flashes you a crook grin and hands you something heavy, wrapped in colorful rags. I'm glad you asked. This is a different kind of spell. Inserted in place of Afra's, it will trigger a runaway fall cascade that gradually but irrevocably shuts down the king with minimum destruction. So you're the Mr. Villain I keep hearing about. So you're the saboteur, aren't you? You're the Mr. Villain I keep hearing about. They smile cryptically. There's no such person as the saboteur, child. Only a group of like-minded people who love this land and see no good in leaving its fate to an overground grandfather clock. So we don't understand each other, or is there more you could know? How about your spell? What about it, child? What's so dangerous about the Afra's spell? Afra's had these plans for a long time. We used to stay up so late bouncing wild ideas back and forth. She believes she has been lucky and wants the same for others. I admire that about her truly. But ask her this, under her plan, will people really be free to choose whatever changes they want? Or will there be a limit? Will the king be neutral on what changes we make? Or will it have a bias? Afra is a child of the guild. She believes in her soul that if she keeps tinkering she can design a perfect system. If only she understood how much they have stolen from her. Everyone here depends on the king. If you kill it, many people will die. The grimace. I won't pretend otherwise. There will be chaos and much suffering and certainly death. I only ask you to consider how many more could die if you keep the king in place. We will never know how many people the king has altered to make them better workers. My former colleagues saw people's baser instincts as an impediment to progress, so they chose to scrap the people and build another. But child, in my trade you learn a lot about people. Most folk want to help each other. If this is the vile contraption breathing down their necks that stops them, making us fear each other and buy each other, denounce each other for one more day's bread. Without the king, our fate will rest again upon each other's shoulders. There's no worker cipher that I trust more than that. It's all we really have. That's all we need. Okay, about you and your cause. I'll tell you whatever I can without endangering my comrades. The machinists say you're the reason for the king's problems. Risa snorts. Howash, child, I know what the king is made of. I could recite every syllable of its cipher nucleus by heart, although to do so would be most unwise. Do we sabotage the king when we believe it will do good? Certainly. Do we divert royal goods to distribute fairly in our communities? Yes, sometimes, but are we the root of the king's madness? Don't make me laugh. We could toil for decades and cause fewer faults than the killing itself generates before breakfast. Only a truly stupid machinist could believe that we are anything more than an excuse for their failures. You were a machinist too. What makes you any better than Afra? Reza grins crookedly. Now you are asking the right questions. Yes, I accept my share of blame for the mess this kingdom is in. Luckily, I do not work alone. Although this spell was drafted by my hands, it is the work of many minds. Most of my comrades, whom you'll never meet, are ordinary layfolk. I pledge my magic to serve them, not to the other way around. Do you know why I was chosen to give you this punch card? Because I'm the most expendable. The machinists already know very well who I am. Do you still have questions? Why did you leave the Machinist Guild? They sighed deeply. Ah, child, did you ever hear that old fairy tale about the boy who got a splinter of the mirror in his eye? That made him cold and cruel, seeing only the worst in things? The king wields an unimaginable power. Far too much for any one being. In my job, I thought that this made the guild more important, that we had a duty to use such power wisely. But when you make so many life or death decisions every day, when you see people's darkest secrets piled up in stacks every morning in the royal archives like so many freshly cut logs, you grow numb to it. You forget what the stakes are. I did not like what I saw reflected in my colleagues' eyes, or in my own. What's in it for me if I follow your plan? Huh, a reward? Child, by the time you enter that audience chamber, I'll be gone, either dead or in hiding. Perhaps the guild has told you about all the sacks of gold we get from the Apostolic Union. I have never seen a penny of it, and neither have my comrades. Any resources that we do possess will be needed in the days ahead. You must do this because it is right, or not at all. So do we understand each other, or is there more you would know? That's all, child. Don't trust Ifra, and don't trust me either. Just do what you think is right. Okay. Let's see. You met with Risa, an undercover saboteur who gave you a punch card that would kill the king. Return to Ifra for your final task. She waits for you at the park. 7-9. She waits for you at the park at 7 at night, so I should put the new punch card, I think. Let me see. I'm gonna be given to you by Oleg the Border Guard. Unlocks a freight console on one of the Clockwork Kingdom's outlying atolls. However, the islet is likely inaccessible with an airship of your own. Counterpoint. The metal is all faintly corroded, wrapped in a protected layer of colorful rags. This mechanical puncture encodes a spell of self-destruction which Risa the Saboteur wants you to insert into the Clockwork King. I see. Into the Clockwork King. Do to Afra for your final touch. She with you. Okay. So I need to go with Afra now. We need to sleep first. Let's do that. Okay. At night. Let's get out.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. Wait, give me a second. I need to check something really quick. Wait, actually, I forgot to save. A second. Or did I? Okay. I need to check something really quick. Let's see. Okay. Hey. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. So we need to go to the park now. Let me check. To the park. How do I get in there? Here. Afra peers up into the sky, her brows furrowed in contemplation. Gesture skywards. Is this normal? She tears her eyes away from the celestial teapot. No, I would certainly say this is new. What does it mean? I confess I'm struggling. Is it a sign? An instruction? A response to our broadcast? But then, why a teapot? She shrugs helplessly. I've checked and rechecked my calculations. All we can do is stick to the plan. Oh yes, I almost forgot. The king has summoned you for another audience, just as we hoped. Afra hands you a leather folder, far heavier than the last. Here it is, friend. 8 years of my life and the hopes of a kingdom now rest in your hands. And I don't know what will happen after this, so if you have any concerns, now is the time to voice them. What do I do with this punch card exactly? When you return to the Machinarium, the audience chamber will be open. Insert my punch card into the king's petition port, and my magic will do the rest. Anything else? This may be your last chance. Questions about the spell. How much freedom to change will your spell really allow? Initially, a defined set of about 100 qualities can be changed, with hard limits on things like height or density. The king won't do anything that directly endangers your life or another, so you can become a 80-foot giant with no lungs. So you can't, okay. Other qualities will become changeable in time. Once the spell has proved its worth, most of these rules can be modified by the vote of more than half the kingdom. Wherever possible, I have favored incentives over hard limits. After a trial period, you'll be stuck with your changes for a year, so you have to think carefully. Other incentives will ensure you an optimal distribution of qualities for the whole kingdom. What do you mean by optimal of the whole kingdom? All individuals must be free to choose their fate. But from society's point of view, you don't want everyone to be an artist or indeed a carpenter. Past kingdoms solved this through conscription, slavery, or rigid social rank, brutal methods for a brutal age. Under my system, the king will monitor the overall balance of qualities and provide incentives for those that are in shortage. So if too many people have made themselves mercurial and creative, the king may offer rewards for constancy and pragmatism. If too few have the temperament for farm work, the king may incentivize the temperate men. Won't that lead to the same kind of mass rewriting the machinists already do? I don't believe so. There's nothing wrong with asking people to compromise with the needs of their community. What's important is that they are free to say no. Okay. What about mistakes? If your new king goes mad too, how will anyone stop it? The current faults demonstrably stem from specific errors in our previous spells, or from wishful neglect of fundamental principles. That Sonil denies this doesn't make any false. There's a saying within the guild which would be seditious and repeated in public. Direct in, direct out. It means that if you give the king faulty input, you'll get a faulty result. Yet the reverse is also true. With properly enumerated powers and properly specified goals, the errors you describe will never arise in the first place. My spell will create a self-balancing, self-correcting equilibrium capable of adapting itself to new circumstances. I've spent 8 years planning this. I'm certain it is sound. Does that make sense? What if a good king is impossible? What if that much power can never be just? Heavens, just sound like the saboteur. I admit I ask myself the same question. When the hour is late and sleep eludes me. But I've seen the power of cipher magic to save a life. Without it, I would have been locked forever inside the person I used to be. How can we just walk away from that? We don't chew our meat raw because fire can raise our towns. We don't renounce the axe because it chops necks as well as trees. We don't spurn the wheel when it crushes a child's hand. I refuse to accept abstention as our only choice. I not surrender to the hunger and despair that have hitherto plagued all history. I will not relinquish the dream of the first machinist to those who have forgotten it. Does that make sense? I don't know. I think like she's believing that everything will go fine with her spell, but I don't think so. Do you happen to know a sky pilot called Mikhail? Oh, Misha. He's a dear, isn't he? He'd be so forgetful without his medicines. You can import them without a letter from the king. One of those little perks of my job. Why do you ask? Would you say he's a friend? It's hard to tell, isn't it? The man is like a deep river, all ice over. You shake on the surface thinking it'll never break, then suddenly you plunge into this other world. But the next day, it's all ice again. I know he was born in sleep. His family came here after the God War seeking a better life, when he was just a boy. It's people like them that this kingdom should be working for. I happened to bump into him and he mentioned you, that's all. How sweet, please don't tell him anything about our plan. If even a hint of it reaches the wrong ears, we could both be banished or worse. Afra, I have something important to tell you about your past. Afra's brows wrinkled. My past? What do you mean? Tell her about what you discover about Project Horoscope. Afra listens intently, with growing horror. For the first time since you met her, she seems at a loss for words. God's alive. That's horrible. Yeah, because she's a copy apparently. All those Afras, they could have been me. And I could have been them. They were me. And I was them. Why me? Why did I deserve to flourish? And they to die? I never knew I had so many sisters. I thought I was changing the king, changing the system. But the king made me? She did also make my sisters? Left them to die. So all of us were expressions of His Majesty's will. She gazes past you to somewhere far away. All my life I wondered why I was here. In this broken world. What I was for. Through all my days as a young engineer, all the indignities I bore. No, there was a reason. She meets your eyes with a look of intense determination. Not many people have the privilege of such a purpose. What happened to my sisters must never happen again. Please, friend, help me finish this. Help me weigh the kingdom from this nightmare. Now, where were we? You gave me your spell to insert into the king. Friend, I don't know what will happen after this, so if you have any concerns, okay. I have what I need. I'll let you know how it goes. Afra smiles, failing to conceal her anxiety. I'm counting on you, friend. Should I let her know about the other plans? Let's see. He somehow spoke to me through the beacon, warned me not to help you. I'm not sure if I should say that. I kinda want to, but just to see the dialogues. Maybe I shouldn't let her know. Probably she will tell me, just do whatever you want. But I don't know. I'm not gonna tell her. I'm just going with the king then. Or maybe I should tell her. I will. Should I? Because if I'm gonna do that, maybe she should know. Where is she? Okay. Someone spoke to me through the beacon, warned me not to help you. Should I let her know? I kinda wanna save first. Maybe I'm gonna save first. What if something changes because of that? Let me see. Because she will eventually know that I'm gonna like use the other punch card. Okay. Now let's see. She will eventually know. Okay. Let's see. He somehow spoke to me through the beacon, warned me not to help you. Alfred looks concerned. Really? But surely he can know about our plans. And how could he possibly have subverted the king's magic? He's just a fine sailor, but he's not a magician. There are reports of people seeing or hearing phantoms in the corrupted lands, long dead loved ones, or even their own self. Some say the corruption can read your memories. They better to lure you to your doom. I'm glad you're alive, friend. Pay it not mind, our task requires your full attention. Okay, she doesn't know about Risa then. Let's go with the Kingo. Let's see. Okay, time to talk to this guy. Can I talk from here? The machine shrieks like a million condemned souls as the feeling of pressure mounts in your body once more. Then your cranial moderator clinks into action. Suddenly the noise becomes an intelligible chorus. Incoming messages, outgoing commands, distant outposts requesting connections, or announcing faults. There are so many faults. You are standing in the brain of this awful machine and it's bleeding to death.
The invocation is cast. All hail its majesty Machinus Rex, the Clockwork King. Welcome back, subject. Thou mayest rise. Hast thou completed the sacramental duty?
Lie, it is done, your majesty. What was the sacramental duty? I don't remember. What should I know? You jumped out Abacus. Sacramental duty. Not your humanistic.
The duty remains unfulfilled, thus require instructions to ask why.
Please explain the duty again.
The sacramental duty is as follows.
This time you find you can understand dense lines of six-folder cipher. Teapot large. 4 pints fresh goblin's milk. 1 cup salted water. Half a teaspoon. What? What the fuck? Is this a recipe for something?
Instructions. Fill kettle with fresh water and boil. Measure out 4 pints milk salts. Place tea strainer in teapot until leaves in strainer. Steep for 15 years. Brush with syrup fruit mixture and bake until light. Stir mouse powder, amber, sugar to smell, then pour in the boiling water. The heat will rise rapidly and the water will also violently. You may even shower. Still make under. What the fuck is this? To avoid heavy metal contamination, cross wire with socks. Serve hot. Enjoy your tea. For more fine tip recipes, please cut off a coupon and send to.
What the fuck is this? You want me to make a pot of tea?
Correct. This is the sacramental duty, on which depends the safety of this kingdom and all subsidiary imperatives.
How can the kingdom's safety depend on a pot of tea?
In the 29 years of our glorious reign, we have observed one ceremony that most reliable foretells happiness, calm, comfort, comedy, and the proper observance of duties. This ceremony precedes or coincides with every deal struck, every counsel given, every declaration of love and fulfillment of quotas. This is the sacramental duty, as it is written, so it must be.
But this isn't even how you make tea.
Incorrect. We have studied more than iterations of this ceremony across the kingdom. The sacramental duty is the optimal way to equilibrium of all subjects.
This machine is like a AI that doesn't understand absolutely anything. Thinks the sacramental duty is making tea because normally it's something that people make when they like struck deals and stuff.
And this is the sacramental duty. Okay.
This has to be a joke.
Incorrect. This is a joke. There are 10 kinds of people in the Nuric Isles. Those who know sixfold. Those who know not sixfold. Those who know sixfold excellently. Those who know sixfold but poorly. Those who know what they know sixfold. They don't know that they know sixfold. Those who know that they know not know sixfold. What? Those who knowledge of sixfold is not known to us all the time.
Did you come up with that yourself?
Incorrect. This joke is the optimal weighted equilibrium of all jokes submitted by the Guild of Machinists under Codex Royal Project. This is the sacramental duty. Okay.
We must discuss
unlikely 91 confidence. What could be more important than the sacramental duty?
Chief Interpreter Afra sent me. We got your message. Last time you mentioned my purpose. What did you mean?
The purpose to perform the sacramental duty.
But before that, what was my purpose?
Conjuring, the king begins writing in sixfold. The former purpose was to apprehend Bella Kalos of the Dark Star Company on behalf of the Apostatic Union. As an Inquisition agent, we divine that thy secondary purpose may have been to sabotage the Clockwork Kingdom. Since Kalos intends to uproot the foundations of reality itself, we also divine that the outcome of thy pursuit may have altered the nature of time, space and destiny, and thereby imperil this kingdom.
What do you mean, uproot reality?
Bella Kalos intends to seize the power of the ancient Envirians to directly alter the cipher sentence that defines reality. 84% confidence.
Alter the cipher sentence. Ancient Envirians.
This is an anathema unless under our direction.
But I'm still seeking Bella, she's still dangerous.
Incorrect. We have dispatched another loyal servant to find Kalos and request that she submit to her majesty. Therefore, thy purpose is to perform the sacramental duty. Speak quickly. Dishonor to devote thyself to the sacramental duty. Okay. Your Majesty. Your interpreters Afra sent me. We got your message. Cannot conjure your message. Now got excited. You know the message in the graveyard? Come the tomb from the graveyard. Ponder, alas, cannot ponder entity. A pipe organ somewhere in the tower sunset tomb. For further enlightenment, please contemplate. Blah blah blah. Weren't you trying to reach out to us? Tell us the problem? I know about Project Horoscope. Why is that relevant? Insists Codex not sanctioned for this incarnation. Okay, she's like kinda bugging right now. Abruptly, the machine screams out of gears, grind to halt, pause and then restart. Invocation Truth and tertiary incarnation is now manifest. All formalities are hereby suspended. This incarnation was last invoked 7 years, 2 months and 16 days ago. Tertiary nucleus and supporting codices remain intact. No evidence of tampering. Who or what am I talking to right now? This incarnation was begot by secondary incarnation, blah 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 blah. At the present time, this incarnation remains unknown to a primary incarnation. How did Project Horoscope help your purpose? Okay. This incarnation covertly modified project parameters to give altered subjects a range of qualities most likely to ensure that faults not foreseeable by our primary incarnation would be foreseen by at least one subject. What kind of peril are you meant to stop? All systems fail. Our Majesty is a system. Catastrophic faults are most often unforeseen by the system itself. Therefore, our primary incarnation will not foresee the thing that kills it. As a corollary, our primary incarnation is the greatest peril to this kingdom. Are you saying you created Chief's Interpreter's Afra to fix yourself? Requires complete independence from all incarnations for Her Majesty. We are forbidden to divine or further influence their outcomes. Did you send that secret message, or was it already in her head? But you made Afra who she is, which led her to write that spell. Okay. Let's see. I already know what Afra is, pretty much. Show Machine's insignia. Your Majesty, the guild has sent me to give you a new spell. Pondering, we have not requested a new spell. Therefore, we demand, on whose authority comes thou here? Sonil Afra is necessary for the sacramental duty. The sacramental duty is of paramount gravity, therefore, thou shalt insert the spell into our petition port. An ivory cover swings apart, revealing 2 vertical slots of different sizes. Insert Afra's punch card and reform the king. Insert Risa's punch card and kill the king. I'm gonna kill it. You slide the punch card easily into the larger slot, halfway in it. It meets resistance and it's sucked inside. A saying spell, enacting the spell will alter Her Majesty's cipher nucleus, and the consequences cannot be divine. Will thou commit? Enact Risa's spell, commit. There's a board of rapid kickling. There a series of deep clunks echoes through the whole tower. Above your head, a cacophony of bells rings out like a call to worship across the whole city. The spell is enacted, and it is written, so it shall be, in the name of His Majesty Magnus Rex, the Clover King. Thou carries a second spell. Conflicting spells may cause cascading reality exception. Therefore, thou shalt insert this heretical spell into our petition port for control annihilation. Dispose of Afra's spell. I'm not giving you anything. I'm not giving you anything. Dispose? Should I dispose of Afra's spell? Just in any case, I should keep it. I'm not giving you anything. Incorrect. Sharp, sweet lightning dances across your body as the other punch card. Sweet lightning dances across your body as the other punch card flies out of your pack and into the king's petition port. Afra's spell is sucked away into the gods of the Clover King, and with its her hopes of a world where magic serves all. After a spell is sucked away into the gods of the Clover Queen, and with it her hopes of a world where magic serves all. Now, subject the sacramental duty above the bells. You can hear angry shouting from outside the chamber. You realize the scrolling parchment contains a record of your acts. I fumble it. Maybe I fumble it. I need to destroy it. Wait, give me a second. Maybe I should have destroyed the punch card. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm not sure if I fumble it. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, I don't understand what happened here. Wait, give me a second. Slice it out with your blade. The king's riding arm stabs at your hands as you pull the last few jars of parchment out and stuff them into a gap on the gears. Down into the depths of the machine. The parchment continues to spill out of the floor while the arms cross desperately. To disturb the parchment is anathema. To disturb the parchment is anathema.
You enacted the saboteur spell upon the Clockwork King, ending its tyranny and setting the kingdom on a path to chaos. Afra will want to know what happened. She's waiting for you in the parking for a place after nightfall. Okay, so I actually put the saboteur one. I didn't know if like it took the one from Afra's then.
Oh, what have you done?
Above you, the king's bells continue ringing. I just saved your kingdom. I just sealed your downfall. Smile sweetly. I don't know what you're talking about. I just saved your kingdom. Sonny eyes you with barely suppressed fury.
The only reason you are not in manacles is because Its Majesty wishes you unmolested. Rest assured, any foolish attempt at tampering will be discovered and reversed.
Long live the king, Sonil. He narrows his eyes, uncertain of your meaning.
Long live the king.
The royal militia behind him all holler in unison.
Long live the king!
Okay. So we did this. Now we can go with Afra. You find Afra humming to herself. It's a haunting tune, somehow familiar and ethereal all at once, like a lullaby from time's own beginning. At the sight of you, hope and anxiety blossom on her face. Is it done? I heard the bells. Charm light, it's done. I certain your punch card. Should I lie to her? It's done. I inserted your punch card. I'm not gonna lie to her. Someone offered me a different punch card, the saboteur. For a long moment she stares at you aghast. You can see her decades of practice controlling her emotions slowly taking effect. I see. If I may ask, why? No system will ever be perfect enough to trust with people's lives. Your spell would only become another means of control. I'm through with grand visions and master plans, burn it all down. No system will ever be perfect enough to trust with people's lives. I suppose it was a fantasy to think anyone would see it the way I do. How long do we have? Long enough for people to prepare, long enough for me to get out of here. Long enough for people to prepare. She notes, an uncontrolled shutdown could annihilate the kingdom. Assuming the saboteur doesn't want that, I say we have weeks, perhaps a month or two. So that's it, the king will die. And we shall see suffering, starvation, disease, and violence unlike anything since the God War. Why did I imagine it could ever be otherwise? You're wrong, Afra. People will be better off without the king. Maybe you should seek out Risa, ask if you can help. Sorry we had to be this way, Afra. Farewell. Maybe you should seek out Risa, ask if you can help. Risa? You spoke to Risa? You can almost see the gears turning in her head. Oh, now I see. Well, Risa, my dear, you decisively won our argument. But help them? No. They don't want to see me. Anyways, what use would they be? The king's magic is all I know. I can't even cast basic spells in my own. They spoke fondly of you. I believe they welcome your aid. And no one knows better than you what will happen next. Truly that is kind, but you didn't hear the words we spat at each other before we parted. Besides, a fool like me would only get in their way. Please, friend, don't rub more salt in my wounds. I think I need to be alone. Sorry if I had to be this way, Afra. Farewell. Afra blinks, then looks up at the sky. Oh, the snow has stopped. Our long winter is finally ending. Alas, I fear spring will be cruel indeed. Once I dreamed that this kingdom could be a paradise. In the end, though, we'll have to wake up. Wait, I don't have enough. Oh shit. I didn't have enough for the... Give me a second. I didn't have enough charm for that. The king is dying. Nobody else can see the signs yet, but I can. People have no idea what's coming. Honestly, neither do I. Take care of yourself, alright? I can increase one... Maybe I should increase to charm. So I can reach it. There it is. I really think you should talk to Risa. They spoke fondly of you, and your knowledge would be invaluable to them. Wait, what? Why isn't it working? I have 75. I have 70. Jeez. I thought I have more. I cannot get more charm, right? Barter, health, critical cast, defense. I need just a bit more. Shit, I should have increased the modest cap then. I fucked up. I should have improved my cap. I will have enough. I don't think I can do it right now. This is really bad. Let me see. Maybe if I drink something. I see. I don't think it gives that much though. 72. What if I get more? I don't think it stacks. Have one too many. You're extremely plastered. Oh, it helps! It helps! I can do this! I'm so drunk that I could do it. I think you should really talk to Risa. They spoke fondly of you, and your knowledge would be invaluable to them. Truly? Perhaps you're right. One of the last things they ever told me was, you're wasted here. The guild doesn't care about you. Yes, I will seek out Risa. Maybe there's still some good I can do in their new world. He doesn't look very happy about it. Take care of yourself, right? Okay, I pretty much say that but wrong. I cannot see shit. Okay. I wanna say we saved the kingdom. It's like that meme of SpongeBob where we save the city or something like that, and everything is in fire. That's pretty much what happened here. Also, we can go to get... You're feeling sober. You'd think. I think we can get Caxton Frost now. And pretty much finish our things here. Let's go with him. And finish our business here. Let's see, where's this guy? Okay. Go faster. Take this. I couldn't. Whoop. There is. Okay. Come here. Let's go. Holy shit, there was a lot of lore and dialogues in this place. And I didn't understand 80% of what the Machine King was saying.
Oh, what a jolly horrid day. This is going to affect my dreams for weeks. A new dark direction for Horace Melkoff. That's what they'll say.
Okay.
I
found this brass cylinder in a ruin. Do you recognize it?
Why, yes, I do. It's part of that old music box over there. I'm not good with devices, so I've never been able to figure out what was wrong. But how did you find it? The box hasn't played in years.
It's a music box of rare and intricate design. Its leads depict pastoral scenes of ordinary mortals working and relaxing together, finely inlaid with iridescent sheeting and mother of cloud pearl. However, there doesn't seem to be any music in it. Insert the brass drum that you found in progress. You elaborately wind up the mechanism and then release. As the cylinder burns, needles pluck the teeth of a steel comb, and a tender twinkling music begins to play. It's a counting tune, somehow familiar and ethereal all at once, like a lullaby from time's own beginning. You feel a shiver run up your spinal cord and the hairs on your arms prick up. Behind you, a porcelain teacup smashes on the floor. Melkav gazes into nothingness. His eyes half closed. His breathing is slow and gentle, as if he's sleeping. Mr. Melkav, are you quite alright? He does not respond. Wave your hand in front of his face. Quick as a flash, he jerks awake and grabs your wrist with surprising strength. No! Frantic eyes dart around the room before coming to rest on you. His breathing is sharp and shallow, like he's just surviving a fight. You blooming idiot. You've ruined my cover. Caxton Frost, I presume. Frost glares at you. You think I want to remember any of that mess? I did this, you nincompoop. I erased my memories. It's the only thing that's kept me hidden from the Clockwork King for all these years. The only thing protecting Samuel. And now you gone and ruin it all. You blinking artichoke. I need some water. That's interesting. Seems I still can swear. How did you erase your own memories? What? As if it's hard. Perhaps you're aware that the king alters people's minds. With an old book on memory magic purloined from the Duchess. Duchess? I had little trouble back, engineering technology. I called it in a favor inside the Machinist Guild to create some false records, and voila! Horace Melkav was born. Except now you kill him. You prize flipping do him with. Aren't you happy to be your true self again? He squints at you. You really don't get it, do you? I like being Horace. Nobody ever shot at Horace. Nobody tried to throw him off a skyship. Nobody ever put a flipping typhus under his bed for beating them at cards. Do you know how nice it is, after years of being feared, to simply be liked? You seriously brainwash yourself to not swear. In my Darkstar days, I was known for having a rather dirty mouth. All just compensating, of course. Still making Horace more prissy seemed a useful addition to my guise. Listen, never mind all that. I need your help. Help? You blunder in here. You set fire to my life. And you want my help? You can go hang yourself. I'll have my bally hands fully escaping the kingdom and oh yes, never seeing anyone I love ever again. If I don't have Bella Claus, the Inquisition will kill me. Bella Claus is trying to save the world. Bella Claus is trying to destroy the world. Frost's brows rumple as he listens to your explanation. So it's begun. Bella's great work. Has she already gone to the Underlands? Yes, to something called the Cradle. Yes, but we can get to her without you. So you are interested. Yes, to something called the Cradle. He shakes his head. No, my problem. If you have found me, it's only a matter of time till the king finds me too. I must put my affairs in order and depart immediately. You follow Bella for years. How can you just walk away? You helped Bella build her army. How is she not your problem? You follow Bella for years. How can you just walk away? He snarls. Because I never was a Darkstar. I was a spy. As a young man, it was my misfortune to become a hero of the Clockwork Kingdom. My aptitude with ancient and buried machines was prized, and I was easily dazzled by conditional acclaim. You must understand, the future used to be so bright here. People live well, and we truly seemed on the brink of a better world. I wanted to believe that more than anyone. So when the king gave me a chance to truly serve my country, I accepted. I posed as a disgruntled emigrant, offering my services to Bella Claus. Together we spent the next 8 years unlocking the secrets of the Emberians, all of which I secretly relate to my sovereign name. Having been somewhat of a thespian in my school days, I confess I found the subterfuge exciting. However, one does not wear a mask for so long without it changing one's face. As news from the kingdom grew darker, I came to trust Bella over the king. She promised that we could be the ones to build Elysium, using powers from before the war ran. And until that blooming mutiny, I believed her. What caused the mutiny? Discontent had long been brewing over our frayed relations with the Union, and anyone could see that Bella was growing more reckless and paranoid by the week. Her plan to drag us all to the Underlands was merely the final straw.
How did Bella respond? The mutiny was led by Bella's childhood friend. I think she felt it as a rejection not only for her plans but of herself, of everything they shared. Pray that on the day you feel like that, you do not have command of an Eschaton-class kilo-caliber howitzer. So what did you do in the end? I fought for Bella that day, but my fate was broken. I lived through enough purges and coups that in the king's early years to know a tyrant when I saw one. Still my mission stood, or so I thought. As it turned out, my next orders would be my last. The king wanted me to steal Bella's treasure map, to betray the only people I ever felt truly at home with, and deliver untold power to an increasingly callous despot. Yet, what was my alternative? Betray my homeland and hand that power instead to an increasingly cruel and unstable outlaw. It was an impossible choice, so I did what any coward would do. I ran away. My only mistake was to hide my old memories instead of destroying them. A sentimental lapse I shan't repeat.
Let me drink some water. It's difficult to voice this guy.
Why did you choose those ruins in particular? Because they were my home. I grew up in progress amidst the machinery that was meant to liberate us all. As to how many of my family escaped, I can only speculate. A fitting grave for a failed patriot. Wouldn't you say?
What did Bella's treasure map point to?
Something more valuable than gold. Oh, so she said. An ancient artifact with the power to turn the world upside down. I was skeptical, but evidently the king was willing to burn my entire mission just to get hold of it.
We have no time for this. What's done is done.
Regardless, nothing has changed. I still lack the courage. Lack the courage either to help Bella or to stop her. You have destroyed my life for no good purpose, and now I shall bid you adieu.
Will you shut your mouth for 1 fucking second? Please wait a second, just hear me out. I think I need to Her eyes narrow. His eyes narrow.
What could you possibly say that would change my mind?
Did you actually know what's been happening in your beloved kingdom? Are you completely ignorant about anything outside your cozy little life? Do you actually know what's happening in your beloved kingdom?
Of course I do. My memories from Horace are cloudy, but he wasn't blinking, stupid.
So you know everyone's memories keep vanishing and nobody knows why. So you know summer's been abolished and nobody can get anything to it. So you know everyone's memories keep vanishing and nobody knows why.
Well, he blinks. Wait, what?
You've been living in a dream, Frost. The real world is fucked. You've been spinning jars to distract people while their neighbors die. Spinning jars to distract... You've been living in a dream, Frost. The real world is fucked.
Confound you. Confound you. Don't you think I flippy now? That's why I wanted to be Horace.
The world needs you to be Frost now, please. Hiding from your past won't make it go away. I see you'd bury yourself in small comforts while the world is rent anew. Hiding from your past won't make it go away. The world needs you to be Frost now, please. These two dialogues look great. I don't know. The world needs you to be Frost now, please. There's a long silence as you stare at each other.
Would you perhaps like a moment to get your breath back?
I actually would.
Or let's out a long deep sigh. You're right, of course. I've been hiding. Hiding from the fear that my better world will never come to pass. No matter who's in charge, it always goes wrong, and yet I cannot bring myself to truly give up hope. At least for Horace, things were simple.
Forget Bella and forget the king. With what's down there, you could build that world yourself. You've seen where these grand ideas always end. Let's stop Bella from dragging everyone down. With her, you can build that world by magic or force. You do it by helping the people you love. Let's see, what would be a good dialogue? Hmm. You've seen where these grand ideas always end. Let's stop Bella from dragging everyone down with her.
So where would you drag us? What are you fighting for? The Inquisition? The status quo? You'll amend the price of others' goals, but how many people have you hurt to get here? And how many will it take to stop Bella? And yet there is truth in what you say. For years I've been pretending that I can smell the smoke. And all I accomplished was to let the blaze grow out of control. Better that I stop the show than let the stage burn down. However, that is not enough. I want a full Inquisition pardon. I want Union citizenship for me, Samuel and his family. I want 5,000 coins in silver bullion and another 5,000 in fully assignable, non-revocable promissory notes from the Usurers Guild of Riova. Done. Good, given the stakes and my skills, I think it's rather a bargain. Bella always planned to call up.
Recruit custom for. Oh, nice.
Oh, Bella always planned to call up at the blinding light if things went pear-shaped. Since she's now in the wind, I would guess you would have captured the fortress. I'll make my way there. But first...
Frost closes his eyes, taking a deep breath.
First I must say goodbye to Sam. I'd rather hope we might get married. Perhaps even petition to the... Oh. Well, I suppose I'll have to wait.
They could have get married. Samuel is struggling to put a brave face on deep disquiet. I overheard your conversation. If Horace believes this is important, I won't stand in his way. But you bring that man back safe and sound, understand? I don't care what nonsense you put into his head. I need him. I promise I'll do my best to keep him safe. He nods, no longer able to meet your gaze. That's all I can ask. I'll be praying to the kings for you both. Please don't forget your promise. I need Horace to come home safe.
Frost glowers at you. As I said, you will find me at the blinding light once I put my affairs in order. What a perfect mess. I hope you're pleased with yourself.
Okay. So we recruited Caxton Frost. Nice, we got another ex-Darkstar mercenary. Good, good, good. Now we can... I'm gonna come back to my little house here. Let's go back. There was way more in the Clockwork Kingdom than I expected. Insane. Okay, I wanna see if I can upgrade my house a bit more. See how much I can run with this. Rip. Okay, it's fine. It is fine. I think I finished all my quests in here. Let me see. Thornwood Manor. There's still a lot to do. Safe passage. Ika's crew contact inside the Clover Kingdom is willing to grant you a travel permit, but only if you do her a favor first. You found the Lost Fry capsule and discover a preserved head inside. Bring it to the Royal Factor at the checkpoint outside Ferropolis to earn her trust. Eh? Royal Factor. Where's the Royal Factor though? Outside Ferropolis. Are? Let's see. You found the letter. Bring it to the Royal Factor at the checkpoint outside Ferropolis. The checkpoint. Maybe we need to find the checkpoint. outside Ferropolis. Let me see. Oh, I don't have enough for the balcony. Okay, but this looks better now. Can put something here. From my adventures. Okay. See if I can get some plants here. Oh, and they need to grow back. So the checkpoint outside Ferropolis. I would think in the bridge. Let's see if this one. Like here? Let's see. You find okay. Inside the Clockwork Kingdom is willing to. You find bring it to the Royal Factor at the checkpoint. Royal Factor. What the fuck is the Royal Factor? Is it here? The Real Factor glances up at you over her little wire-rimmed spectacles. Do you find the cargo, citizen? I'm afraid I have no time for you otherwise. Dump the pickled head in your desk, friend of yours? The Factor raises her eyebrows and lets out a little whistle. Not personally, but we should thank him nonetheless. After all, he just saved both your head and mine. See? What's so important about this head anyway? The Factor maintains an impenetrable poker face. That would be Chairman Duncan, the inimitable first leader of the Machinist Guild. Apparently our king is convinced that he possesses some critical knowledge of the correct path forward for the kingdom. Ever since he died, the guild has been trying to winkle it out of his brain. In the meantime, given the current instability, the Majesty has decreed that the head be moved to Ferropolis and put on display for public veneration. To bolster morale, see? She passed the glass jar gently and smiles at you. I don't know about you, but I feel better already. So about the travel permit, yes, let's get you sorted, shall we? She produces an official-looking parchment and begins filling it in. Not to worry, this will stand up to scrutiny. After all, it's quite real. So how do you know Mikhail? Seems like you owe him quite a favor. How do you know Mikhail? Seems like you owe him quite a favor. The Factor's quill stops moving. She gives you a cautioning look, then gently sets it down. Misha and I have been a good working relationship. In our own way, we both serve the king. Each of us has targets to meet. He has access to goods that are subject to a temporary mismatch of supply and demand here in the kingdom. Whereas I have a city to feed and clothe, see? So it's everyone in Ferropolis who owns Mikhail a favor. She stamps the parchment and gives you a bright smile, not least yourself. Well, I believe all is in order here. The gate bridges will be open to you now. Send my love to Misha, won't you? The Royal Factor glances over her little wire German spectacles. Thanks for your help. My position here is now quite secure. And I always remember those who do me a good turn, see? Do pop by again if you need anything. No need to wait in the queue.
If your number's being called, you may speak to the Factor. If not, you must stay downstairs. Now please stop bothering me, won't you?
Okay, we officially finish the Clockwork Kingdom quests, I must say. So we can save and prepare for what's next. Let me see. You secured an official travel permit to Clover Kingdom thanks to Mikal, the Sky Smuggler, and Screw Contact. Use it to pass through the guide bridges along the western edge of the kingdom. So I should be able to get out. Let's get out, and then we save. And the western. I always forget where is the west. So it's... So it's these ones, maybe... Okay, let's go. Let's go full speed. Okay. Once we pass that bridge, we pretty much managed to get technically everything right. Okay. Now from here, I don't know exactly which side. I suppose it's this one. Whoop! Let me see all the... Let me deliver the cipher charts. I have cipher charts. There it is. Okay, got all the map here. Oof, just look at it, like... There was a lot going on here. Like I said, more than I expected. This game is insane. The only thing is the dialogues for the Clockwork Kingdom. A lot of dialogues I didn't understand them really well. Maybe it's supposed to have a different... kind of different kind of English for this specific part. Wait, what? Isn't for here? To pass through the gate bridges along the western edge of the kingdom. Free travel permit for Clover Kingdom. Thanks to Mikkel, the sky pass through the gate bridges along the western edge. I think it's these ones, right? What's in here? Wait, what's that? Let me see. Yeah, I think I explored there as well. So we should be fine. Let's go back to... Oh, maybe there's another gate that I'm missing. Okay. Let me see. Whoop. I'm exploring here first. Whoop. Oof, there's so many. My bad. My fucking bad. Okay. What happens if you change your this thingy, but you already have 17 lockpicks because your max level of your max number of lockpicks will decrease. So this is how we get that. Oh, wait. Did I check here? Jesus Christ. Missing everything. Oh, there's corruption here. Wait, but I think I checked here, right? Or did I? Oh, I didn't. There's actual corruption in this bar. It's insane. Parry Buckler. Tiny shield designed to skillfully deflect parry attacks rather than absorb them. Makes parry timing more forgiving. Such bucklers are seldom seen in the Isles. This one seems to have been handmade for a war of great finis. Finis? Okay. So there is actual corruption in this item. That should be a bad sign then. That should be a really bad sign. So let's go down. Finally, we are back. Oh wait, actually we're not that far from the blinding line. There we have our big Nautilop guy. Okay. Wait, did I activate the... I think I activate this one. Like the teleporter. It was around here. I think I did. Okay, let's go. Now we got Caxton Frost. Now we need to... Our next way is to find... Our next mission is to find... the Duchess. Let's see. Escape's getting bigger and bigger. Let's look for Caxton Frost. Where's this guy? I forgot where the Emberian is. I think around here? Let me see. Oh, this guy. This guy. Wait, how do I forgot how to get in the fortress. Oh! Here it is! His big machine!
Drat, blast, sugar, blinking, blooming, flipping, fudge!
Still having trouble coursing? Say with me, cunt. It is good for you, it'll force you to get great. Still having trouble coursing?
Alas, I fear the muse of Phil has forsaken me for good. But enough of that. Are you bothering me for a purpose, or do you truly value your time so cheaply as to spend it on blooming chit-chat?
I want to see how you're settling in here.
Oh, like a louse to an arpent. Who the fluff do you imagine restored this fortress in the first place? Given my abrupt departure from the Dark Stars, I suppose it's nice to be finishing the job. If only these Dash Union cretins would stop trying to assist me. As it happens, my father helped build these monsters back in the God War. The wooden parts are nonetheless, but the guns, plumbing, and nearly everything metal was made in Cardova. He used to put me to sleep by reciting components and assembly procedures.
That explains a lot. So this fortress was made in the Clockwork Kingdom.
Correct, although back then it was called the Cardovan Republic. Somewhere in the gods of this thing there will be a nameplate laid down in such and such year. Progress, Cardova, no gods, no masters. Funny how that turned out.
That explains a lot.
Touché.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling at home.
First calls, I wouldn't go that far. Will that be all?
This Clockwork skeleton is new. It helps you walk.
My, how observant you are. In fact, ambulatory support is merely one of its functions. The first incarnation was rather less powerful, but to be fair, I was rather smaller. I expect you want the whole story, after all it's so very inspirational. Please go on. I'll spare you the exhaustive history of my diverse ailments. Suffice it to say that I was a sickly child. The only thing my physicians agreed upon was that I must submit completely to their humiliating remedies, no matter how painful or ineffective. I disagreed, and in due course it proved that with a little technological cunning I could treat myself better than they could. Machines, you see, actually listen to what one tells them. How people love to hear that tale once I grew up. The machinists love it especially. Come to the Clockwork Kingdom, where even a low-born invalid can travel the skies and be Garland as a champion of the realm. True, I was dog and ingenious, but to what purpose? Yes, I improved my capabilities, but for whose benefit? Certainly I accomplished great things, but for whom? Myself? He sneers. What a cozy thought. Sometimes I almost wish I hadn't bothered. At least then I wouldn't have been so useful. That's all. Good luck with the fortress. Just as you turn in away, there is an awkward cough. Actually, one moment. Could you please? I wish to, that is, it behoves me. Dash it all. Let's not prevaricate about the bush. You were quite correct to scold me back in the kingdom. The word for what I was doing in wallowing, specifically is in childish rage and self-pity. He pauses, apparently unsure what to say next. Is thank you perhaps the phrase you're looking for? Don't mention it, we'll have our bad days. Yes, quite, very good. Well, what are you waiting for, a medal? Bug off before you break something expensive. Do you have a purpose for bothering me? As I said, restoring the Mountain of Rust to its proper glory is keeping me rather busy. Luck is for amateurs, my dear. Okay. That's it. He's probably gonna kind of repair this thing then. That's a good thing. Okay, in the meantime, like I said, we got these 3X Dark Star Mercenaries with us. We're still missing one. So I'm gonna save. And then maybe I can even improve here a bit. Oof, but they will be one Emberian. Oof, I need to save that one, maybe. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. I should be able to stream tomorrow or something. But yeah, that'll be all. Bye bye, see ya.